Hi guys, welcome back to uh, India versus South Africa ODI series. It's the series decider today, the third one-day international. India have finally won a toss today in one-day internationals. India have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And the South African openers are out in the middle. Quinton de Kock and Ryan Rickelton are opening the batting for South Africa. And we're about to start the game. Arshdeep Singh has the new ball in his hand. We are coming to you live from Visakhapatnam. Here comes Arshdeep Singh over the wicket to Quinton de Kock. And that's short and wide. Cut away by Quinton de Kock towards deep point and gets off the mark with a single. So Ryan Rickelton is back on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery on the stumps. Rickelton defends it towards covers and another dot ball. So the previous two matches, South Africa were chasing. The first match they came close to chasing 350. Second match they chased down 359. And now today South Africa have the hardest job of setting a target, because nowadays in one-day internationals, teams are backing themselves to chase down 300 plus consistently. This time on the pads, and Rickelton flicks it away straight to mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. So we are back to the ground in which Nadine de Klerk did some heroics against India in the Women's World Cup. The same ground where South Africa defeated India in the Women's World Cup in the group stages. We are back to that ground where the men's teams are now battling it out for the ODI series to see who wins it. This time on the stumps again, defended towards covers by Rickelton. And another dot ball here. Just one change today in India's team. Tilak Verma has come into the playing 11 in place of Washington Sundar. Oh, goes for the drive as he nicked it through to the keeper. He has, and Arshdeep Singh strikes with the new ball. Rickelton has to go again, looking for the drive outside the off stump. Nicks it through to KL Rahul behind the stumps. And the first wicket goes down here for South Africa. Once again, it's Arshdeep Singh. You cannot keep him out of the game. Whether it's a new ball or the end death overs, Arshdeep Singh is always so good. And Rickelton is walking back. I don't know whether this is a good sign for South Africa, considering that Quinton de Kock is also struggling for form these days with the bat. So Ryan Rickelton is out for a 4-ball duck, and South Africa are 1 for 1 after 5 balls. So Temba Bavuma is the new batter to the crease for South Africa. A really good start here from Arshdeep Singh, getting an early wicket with the new ball. So last ball of the over coming up. And Bauma defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Ryan Rickleton. And South Africa are 1 for 1 after 1 over. South Africa are 1 for 1 after 1 over. What a unique number, 1. So Otniel Barkman is playing today for South Africa. No Tony Desorzi, no Andre Berger. Both of them got injured in the previous match. So Harshit Rana now is going to be bowling the second over for India here. Quinton de Kock will be on strike. So Harshit Rana now coming around the wicket to Quinton de Kock. When that's outside the off stump, de Kock lets it go. Again a dot ball to start the over. Ooh, again extra bounce there. I think it's hurt Quinton de Kock there. Squared him up a little bit. Another dot ball here. This is the issue, isn't it, for South Africa? Quinton de Kock, ever since he reversed his retirement, barring that 100 against Pakistan, in Pakistan, he has not contributed much with the bat. And even Ryan Rickleton also, just poking at an outside off-stump delivery, even he is struggling for form. And this time outside the off-stump, de Kock lets it go. Another dot ball from Harshit Rana. This time driven back to the bowler by de Kock. 4 dot balls in this over. A very slow start here from South Africa. Batting first is not an easy task, particularly when you know that the opposition is chasing down 350 plus. The 358, 359 is also not safe these days. That's on the pads, looking to flick it away there. Maybe gets it on the pads a little bit. Another dot ball from Rana. So last ball of the over. That's on a good length. Defended back to the bowler by de Kock. Made an over from Harshit Rana. And South Africa are 1 for 1 after 2 overs. So Arshdeep Singh is continuing into Arshdeep Singh is continuing into his second over, and straight away beats the outside edge of Bowma. For once, I called it as her because we cover women's cricket also a lot. So in a habit, I was saying her. It's actually his over. Yeah. So there is a big surprise actually that Markram is not opening the batting. But I think even South Africa trying some experimentations. That's cut away again. Straight to covers. Another dot ball here from Arshdeep Singh. That's back of the length, defended again towards covers. Another dot ball here. Goes for the drive again, but again not able to make connection. Once again 4 dot balls in this over. Bowma still not off the mark. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's on the pads, flicked away, still can't get the run. Another dot ball. Really good bowling here from Arshdeep Singh. The last ball of the over. Again outside the off stump. Bowma lets it go. Another maiden over from Arshdeep Singh. And South Africa are 1 for 1 after 3 overs. So Harshit Rana now continuing into his second over. And looking to flick it away there, wanting to push for a single. And Quinton de Kock picks up the single here. So finally, after 2 maiden overs, they have found a way to get a run, both the South African batters. Well, that's flicked in the air, past the fielder. Let's go running away towards deep square leg. Good fielding and deep square leg. And finally, Temba Bavuma gets off the mark with a couple of runs. This time it's driven in the air towards deep point, and Bavuma picks up another single. Oh, that's edged over the slip, and that's 4. So finally, the first boundary of the innings. It's taken quite a long time to get the boundary. It's gone off the edge of de Kock's bat, flown over slips, and into the fence. So that's edged again, past the slip cordon again, and 4 again. Same area, same result. This time it went towards the left of the slip fielder there. The third slip fielder, it went to the left of him, and it's raced away for 4. So back-to-back boundaries here for Quinton de Kock. The last ball of the over. Oh, again came down the wicket looking to flick it away. Extra bounce getting to him. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 12 runs came from that over, and South Africa are 13 for 1 after 4 overs. So Arshdeep Singh now continuing into his third over. Bavuma is on strike. Oh, Bavuma goes for the drive again but misses it completely. Again a dot ball to start the over. This time Bavuma lifts it over the top, and that goes 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. 2 full this time from Arshdeep, and Bavuma backed themselves to go over the top. If you stop it among the ground, we'll take the aerial route. and picks up his first boundary in this innings. The third ball of the over. Outside the off stump, Bauma lets it go. Another dot ball. Oh, again on outside the off stump. Bauma lets it go. Another dot ball here. This is good bowling from Arshdeep Singh. A good tight bowling from both the new ball bowlers actually, Arshdeep Singh and Harshit Rana. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's on a good length, guided away by Bauma towards deep point and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length, driven back to the bowler by De Kock. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and South Africa are 18 for 1 after 5 overs. So Harshit Rana now continuing. That's on the stumps. Bauma defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Outside the off stump again, and Bauma lets it go. Another dot ball. Two back-to-back dot balls to start the over. That's back of the length. Defended again towards covers. Another dot ball from Rana. 3 consecutive dot balls to start the over. That's back of the length, punched away straight to point. So plenty of dot balls here at the start of this South African innings. They're taking their time, these two batters. Maybe the plan will be to keep the wickets in hand so that they can score as many runs as possible. This time defended again off the back foot towards point, and another dot ball. So last ball of the over. That's on the pads, flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. Maiden over from Harshit Rana. His second maiden over in this innings, and South Africa 18 for 1 after 6 overs. So Arshdeep Singh is continuing into his 4th over. That's a full delivery driven by de Kock down the ground to mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's back of the length again. De Kock flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball here. It's another delivery on the stumps. De Kock flicks it away towards mid-wicket, towards square leg, and picks up another single. Oh, that's a short ball, and Bauma sways out of it. It's given as a wide, in fact. So Harshdeep Singh has to reload that one again. It was a bouncer, given as the first bouncer for the over as well. This time it's defended again by Bauma, straight to point. And another dot ball here from Harshdeep Singh. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the drive there outside the off stump. Gets an inside edge towards fine leg and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. It's another short ball, and in fact it's too high, so given as a wide by the umpire. And Harshdeep Singh has to reload that one again. A 2-second bouncer for the over as well. So one more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over. That's back of the lines. It's guided away again. Defended towards point. And de Kock picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over. And South Africa are 23 for 1 after 7 overs. Harshit Rana continuing here, and de Kock goes for the big booming drive and misses it completely. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's on the pads this time. De Kock flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Oh, appeal for LBW here, but sliding down the leg side. So that won't be out. Will be another dot ball. Sliding down the leg side clearly. The fourth ball of the over coming up. Oh, again looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Again not out. Just a signal. And maybe this was also sliding down leg. Again the ball full and swinging back into the right-hander. But generally those balls might be missing the leg stump. This time back of the length, and Bahuma flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single. Quinton de Kock is back on strike. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's outside the off stump. De Kock lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And South Africa are 25 for 1 after 8 overs. So there's a bowling change here. Prasidh Krishna is the new bowler into the attack for India. Prasidh Krishna is the new bowler into the attack now for India. Temba Bavuma is on strike. Prasidh Krishna coming over the wicket to Bavuma. And that's back of the length. Defended towards point. And again a dot ball to start the over. It's full this time, driven by Bavuma. Oh, good fielding at covers by Jaiswal. And Bavuma picks up another single. Really good fielding there by Jaiswal. Diving full length. It's short this time. De Kock pulls it away towards deep square leg. and picks up another single. Just go back a decade and remember what South Africa did in an ODI series decider played in Mumbai. That's driven away again, past point. And Bavuma picks up another single. 2015, that ODI series in India. It was a 5-match ODI series. It went down to the decider. Series leveled 2-2, and then South Africa batted first in the decider, the Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai, and they posted 430 plus and then defended it. That was the beast of South Africa. That was the beast South African team at that time. Now also they are good, but whether they are in beast mode, I'm not sure. Well, that's short and that's pulled away by de Kock. That's the best of Quinton de Kock. It's gone all the way for 6. Finally, some aggression from Quinton de Kock. A short ball set up to be hit, and de Kock has deposited it over deep mid wicket for 6. First 6 of this innings comes at the bat of de Kock. So last ball of the over coming up, and that's guided away straight to third man. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over, and South Africa are 34 for 1 after 9 overs. So Harshit Rana is continuing into his 5th over. Temba Bavuma is on strike. So Harshit Rana coming into the attack, and that's flicked away again by Bavuma. Finds the gap. They'll push for 2. That's good running from Temba Bavuma. Another couple of runs to start the over. And with those couple of runs, Temba Bavuma has completed 2,000 runs in one-day internationals. That's a fantastic achievement. He has scored 2,001 runs in ODIs. Well done to Temba Bavuma. Second ball of the over coming up, and that's on a good length. Defended again towards covers. Another dot ball from Harshit Rana. Well, Bavuma goes big leg side, and it's gone 1 bounce for 4. Suddenly, out of nowhere, the big shot comes and towards deep mid wicket. And Bauma picks up his second boundary in this innings. The fourth ball of the over. It's on the pads again. Bauma flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single. So Rana now coming around the wicket to Quinton de Kock. That's full, driven by de Kock straight to covers though. And another dot ball here. So last ball of the over coming up. This time it's full again, flicked away by de Kock towards mid-wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over and South Africa are 42 for 1 after 10 overs. So Prasidh Krishna now is back into the attack, is continuing into his second over. De Kock is on strike. That's short and wide, cut away, straight to point. Again a dot ball to start the over. And de Kock goes over the top this time and he's got it all the way for 6 over extra covers. What a shot that is from Quinton de Kock. Nice and juicy half volley in the slot for de Kock and he's nailed it over extra covers for 6. And the ball boy dropped the catch. He's gone for it again. A pull shot. It's all the way for 6 over deep square leg. And the 50 comes up here for South Africa. 50 comes up in just 10.3 overs. Back-to-back sixers for Quinton de Kock. And it also brings up the 50-run partnership. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. This partnership now 53 from 58 balls between Quinton de Kock and Temba Bavuma. This time it's a much fuller delivery, defended by de Kock towards covers and directed there by Nitish Kumar Reddy at covers, but I think Bavuma has made it back. So single is completed. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Temba Bavuma is back on strike. This time it's on the pads, flicked away again. It's on the gap towards deep square leg. And Bavuma picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. That's full. It's driven through the covers by de Kock beautifully. Another boundary to finish the over. What an over for South Africa. 18 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 60 for 1 after 11 overs. So finally spin being introduced into the attack now. Ravindra Jadeja is the new bowler into the attack. And South Africa got off to a slow start, but then Prasidh Krishna has been very, very expensive actually in his 2 overs so far. None for 27 in his 2 overs. And now Temba Bavuma is on strike. That's on the stumps and defended towards covers. A dot ball to start from Ravindra Jadeja. It's tossed up again and Bavuma drives it down the ground. Was looking for the single, but I think Jadeja got a hand on it. Another dot ball here. This time defended again by Bavuma towards covers. Another dot ball here. And now Bavuma goes over the top leg side and 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So taking on Jadeja now, went for the slog sweep there and nailed it to perfection. And this time it's punched away by Bavuma towards covers. And another dot ball. So last ball of the over coming up. Quicker ball again, flicked away by Bavuma towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 65 for 1 after 12 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav now is the new bowler into the attack for India here. And Temba Bavuma is on strike. Here's Kuldeep Yadav over the wicket. And Bavuma flicks it. Bavuma defends it towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. It's tossed up on the stumps, defended by de Kock towards covers. Another dot ball. Again on the stumps, tossed up on the stumps, and de Kock defends it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball here. It's a quicker delivery, flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. And another dot. 3 consecutive dot balls from Kuldeep Yadav. It's punched away by de Kock. This time he'll take the single. Last ball of the over. It's on the pads, flicked away by Bavuma, straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. Good over from Kuldeep Yadav. Just 2 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 67 for 1 after 13 overs. Jadeja now continuing into a second over. And that's a quicker delivery there, punched away by de Kock towards point. And picks up another single to start the over. That's another quicker ball. Bavuma flicks it away. And another single here. Average first inning score at this venue is considered to be 277. Although the last 2 ODIs, even 350 was not safe enough. So the level, the quality of cricket has grown leaps and bounds actually. And nowadays the teams are backing themselves to chase down anything at all. That's on the pads again. De Kock flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single. It's another quicker ball, defended again by Bavuma towards covers. And another dot ball. Quicker ball again, punched away by Bavuma towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. That's on the pads again. De Kock flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 72 for 1 after 14 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav now continuing into his second over. It's tossed up again. De Kock looks to drive. Bauma was looking for the single but can't get it. Again a dot ball to start the over. And now De Kock goes leg side and finds the gap. That's another boundary for him. Moves to 46 now. Quinton de Kock. Is he looking to come back to form today? Picks up his 4th boundary in this innings. Was nicely tossed up by Kuldeep Yadav. And De Kock with his trademark heave leg side finds the boundary. And this time it's short and wide, cut away by De Kock, straight to covers. And another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Flatter delivery punched away again by De Kock towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Bauma is back on strike. And it's again defended towards point. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. A googly again there from Kuldeep Yadav. The last ball of the over. That's on the pads. Bauma flicks it. Picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 78 for 1 after 15 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja continuing into his 3rd over. It's on the stumps. Bauma defends it towards point. Again a dot ball to start the over. Quicker ball punched away again by Bauma. And picks up another single here. Quinton de Kock nearing a half century. Bauma giving him good company. Once again Ryan Rickleton getting out early today. And then the other batters trying to form partnerships. That's on the pads. De Kock flicks it away towards square leg. Another dot ball from Jadeja. And now De Kock goes for the slog sweep and he's got it all the way. All the way for 6. It was right there for him to play that slog sweep. And De Kock has cleared the boundary, brings up his half century as well in style. 53 from just 42 balls with 4 boundaries and 4 sixers at a strike rate of 126.19. Outstanding knock. This time a quicker delivery and De Kock defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jadeja. Last ball of the over. And that's defended again and pushing through for the single. That's good running. And De Kock picks up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 86 for 1 after 16 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. South Africa are now 86 for 1 after 16 overs. They lost the wicket of Ryan Rickleton early on. But then this partnership now 85 from 91 balls between Quinton de Kock and Temba Bavuma is helping South Africa here. Well, what is happening here? Tilak Verma is the new bowler into the attack for India. Oh my goodness me. Experimentation from India here in the bowling department. Don't know what they are trying to do. So Quinton de Kock is on strike. Tilak Verma is going to be rolling his arm over here. Very, very interesting decision from India. Tilak Verma coming around the wicket to de Kock. Full toss. De Kock puts it away. One bounce into the boundary for 4. So straight away the decision doesn't look good at the moment. Full toss to start and de Kock finds the boundary. This time a full delivery driven towards covers and another dot ball. Again tossed up again and de Kock drives it down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Bavuma is back on strike. Fourth ball of the over coming up. That's tossed up again and Bavuma flicks it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. And this time it's driven again straight to point. So decent delivery there from Tilak Verma, another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. And another full delivery driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish. 6 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 92 for 1 after 17 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav now continuing into his third over. Temba Bavuma is on strike. It's tossed up this time and Bavuma drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. It's tossed up and de Kock drives it towards covers. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. This time again, good delivery on the stumps, defended towards point. Another dot ball here. A quicker delivery this time. De Kock flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single. That's again tossed up. Bahuma defends it towards point. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Shot, it's pulled away by Bahuma. One bounce to deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 95 for 1 after 18 overs. Ravindra Jadeja now into his 4th over. Oh, and that ball pitched and held on the wicket a little bit. Takes the edge towards point. Another dot ball to start the over. Oh, quicker delivery inside edge onto the pads. Another dot ball here. Quicker ball. Again, Jadeja getting through his overs very quickly. 3 dot balls to start the over. Bahuma gives himself room, drives it away, straight to point. Another dot ball here. I don't think this is a 350 kind of a wicket, even though these days 350 plus is chased down. And Bahuma goes for a reverse sweep and gets it away. No one back there at deep third man. That's a very, very clever shot from Bahuma. Picks up another boundary. So he knew that playing with the straight bat is not working. He'll go for the reverse sweep. A 4th boundary for Bahuma in this innings. Last ball of the over. It's short and wide, cut away by Bahuma towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over and the 100 comes up for South Africa. South Africa are now 100 for 1 after 19 overs. Kuldeep Yadav now continuing. That's flicked away by Bahuma straight to mid wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Well, goes for the sweep this time. It's down to deep square leg. And I think they'll push for 2. That's good running. Another couple of runs for Bauma here. The 100 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership now 101 from 111 balls between Quinton de Kock and Temba Bavuma. They were rocked early with Rickleton getting out. And then these two batters are handling the pressure well. That's again defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. It's on the pads again, and Bauma flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Well, de Kock goes for the slog sweep towards deep mid wicket. Ooh, and Arshdeep almost let it go through there. Just about fielded it. Another single for Quinton de Kock. Last ball of the over. Tossed up again and flicked away by Bauma straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 4 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 104 for 1 after 20 overs. Ravindra Jadeja continuing now from the other end, and de Kock punches it away towards covers and picks up another single. And now Bauma goes for the slog sweep and gets it in the gap, and that'll race away for 4. So Bauma decides that he has to take a risk. No one back there at deep mid wicket, and he picks up another boundary. This time it's short and it's punched away by Bauma towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side. Given as a wide by the umpire, so Jadeja has to reload that one again. That's on the pads, flicked away again by de Kock, picks up another single. That's another quicker ball, and Bauma flicks it away. towards deep mid wicket. And they push for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Temba Bavuma. Last ball of the over, slashed in the air and taken at point. And Jadeja gets the breakthrough. It was nicely floated outside the off stump. And Bavuma was looking to go for an uppish drive there, only managing to slash it in the air. And Virat Kohli doesn't miss that one. So the second wicket goes down here for South Africa. And Jadeja finally breaks this partnership, which was threatening to take the game away from India. A simple catch there for Virat Kohli at point. And the South African captain, he has to go back to the pavilion. A good over from Jadeja. Actually 10 runs came from that over and the wicket of Bavuma. Temba Bavuma is gone after scoring 48 runs from 67 balls. And South Africa are now 114 for 2 after 21 overs. So Matthew Britsky is the new batter to the crease for South Africa. But I think he'll be at the non-striker's end for now because Quinton de Kock is on strike. They just lost a wicket here and maybe the momentum might shift again. Here's Kuldeep Yadav into his 5th over. And that's driven away by de Kock. He'll pick up another single. So Matthew Britsky warming up before taking strike. The second ball of the over coming up. That's punched down the ground by Britsky. Gets off the mark with a single. Matthew Britsky has been in terrific form in the series. Two half centuries in the 2 matches that have happened. So he is the man in form for South Africa. And that's driven again by de Kock straight to covers. And another dot ball. This time a quicker ball again, flicked away by Bavuma, straight to mid-wicket. 2 back-to-back dot balls from Kuldeep Yadav. And de Kock sweeps this time, gets it past the square leg fielder, and that's into the fence for 4. Beautifully placed by de Kock. Once it beat the square leg fielder, there was no one back there. And another boundary here. That's short this time and that's pulled away. That's massive. That's all the way for 6. Dragged down from Kuldeep Yadav. That's way back into the stands to finish the over. Deposited way back into the stands. What a shot from de Kock to finish that over. The 12 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 126 for 2 after 22 overs. Ravindra Jadeja now continuing into the attack, and that's punched away by Britsky towards deep point and picks up another single to start the over. That's shot again, pulled away by de Kock towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. This time driven down the ground, good fielding by Jadeja off his own bowling. Another dot ball from Jadeja. Driven down the ground again by Britsky towards long off and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's another quicker delivery there. De Kock went on the back foot. It defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jadeja. Last ball of the over. Another quicker delivery. Punched away from the back foot towards covers. Picks up another single to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 130 for 2 after 23 overs. There's still plenty of batting left. Markram, Brevis, Janssen, Corbin Bosch. There's no Tony De Zorzi today. I'm sure he would have also been there if he had been fit. That's a big blow for South Africa today. Tilak Verma now come back into the attack. And de Kock drives it towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. Because if you want to beat India in India, you need to have batting depth. So to outbat India. And Tony De Zorzi would have helped this lineup even more. He's been in good form actually of late. Britsky hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. The third ball of the over. Ooh. Tilak Verma stops in his follow through there. Maybe wants Britsky to maybe stay inside his crease. So to avoid getting one-headed. It's tossed up again and de Kock drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Another quicker ball. Britsky flicks it away, was looking for the single. De Kock didn't respond. So another dot ball here. Now Britsky comes down the wicket, drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. The last ball of the over. Oh, that's edged past the keeper and that will race away for 4. Very, very lucky there. De Kock gets a fortunate boundary to finish that over. So 8 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 138 for 2 after 24 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja now continuing into his 7th over. It's cut away. Oh, it goes through. Goes through point. And Britsky picks up another single to start the over. It's on the pads. De Kock flicks it away towards fine leg. Another dot ball from Jadeja. It's another quicker delivery. De Kock flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another quick single. Moves to 83 now from this 68 balls is Quinton de Kock. What a knock this is. Coming back to form in style, particularly in a decider match in India. Now Britsky drives it down the ground towards mid-off and picks up another single. It's another quicker delivery and all de Kock has to do is just flick it away and pick up another single. Very clever batting here from both these batters. So looks like we are going to see another 300 plus total 300 plus match today. That's punched down the ground by Britsky towards long off. And another single to finish that over. So 5 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 143 for 2 after 25 overs. So Tilak Verma now continuing into his third over. He's bowling like a full-time bowler, to be honest. And Britsky goes big, gets high in the air. Has he got enough on it? Yes, he has. That's miles back into the crowd. What a shot from Britsky there. Went for the big shot. He's nailed it. 6 to start the over. And Britsky goes again. He's got it again. All the way for 6 over long on. Back-to-back sixes to start the over. 150 comes up for South Africa. And Britsky is enjoying Tilak Verma's bowling at the moment. And then KL Rahul having a word with Tilak Verma here. Tilak Verma is not a full-time bowler at all. In fact, he hasn't even bowled much. He's a premium batter and he is into his third over, and you can expect this to happen at some point to Tilak Verma. Third ball of the over. Tilak Verma over the wicket now. It's a quicker delivery. Britsky drives it down the ground and picks up another single. What else can you expect from a bowler like Tilak Verma? I mean, they're just in the name of experimentation. The Indian team is trying so many things these days. They might ask Virat Kohli also to bowl in the next match, most probably. Well, he can also bowl, isn't it? Even Rohit Sharma can bowl. Why hasn't he bowled in international cricket for so many years? You give the ball to Rohit Sharma, he will also roll his arm over. He'll also bowl 2 or 3 overs. Even KL Rahul can bowl for that matter. I mean, the Indians, they're experimenting too much actually these days. Let's cut away straight to point. Another dot ball from Tilak Verma. So this partnership now 43 from 29 balls. And I would admit that this is the weakest bowling lineup you'll ever see from an Indian team in an ODI series. That's a full toss. Britsky drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to finish the over. So 15 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 158 for 2 after 26 overs. Well, this is the weakest ever Indian bowling lineup in an ODI series, I would think. No Bumrah, no Siraj, no Varun Chakravarti, no Mohammad Shami, no Akshar Patel. All these players are not there. It's a very, very inexperienced bowling lineup, and I think this is the great opportunity for South Africa to win the ODI series here. If Tilak Verma has to bowl a few overs, no Hardik Pandya also in this ODI setup for India. Tilak Verma is having to fill some overs for you. That is not a good position to be in if you are an Indian supporter. So now Prasidh Krishna is back into the attack. He has been expensive for so many matches. Just need to know one of life's mysteries actually. How did he win the purple cap in IPL 2025? We need an answer to that question. That's an inside edge towards mid-wicket. A dot ball to start the over. Somehow, the only good thing which Prasidh Krishna has done in his cricketing career so far is winning the purple cap in IPL 2025. Apart from that, if you see, whenever he has got an opportunity, somehow he is bigger, he is so expensive. And again, if you see today, economy of 12.46. Second ball of the over. It's a slow ball. Britsky comes down the wicket. Looks to heave whole leg side, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Third ball of the over coming up. That's a good length delivery, defended towards point, can't take the single. Another dot ball from Prasid. Ooh, that's another good delivery on the stumps. Defended towards KL Rahul. The 4 dot balls in this over. Much better over from Prasid Krishna actually. This time driven away by Britsky towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up, Quinton de Kock on strike. That's a full delivery. De Kock drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over and South Africa are 160 for 2 after 27 overs. So Harshit Rana is back into the attack now for India. Coming around the wicket to De Kock. Slow ball, De Kock drives it down the ground, punches it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. Well, that's pulled in the air, down the ground towards long on. And Britsky picks up another single. So Rana continuing around the wicket. Oh, that's on the pass, helped on its way past fine leg and into the fence. Poor delivery there from Harshit Rana on the pads. And De Kock pulls it away for 4. Brings up his 8th boundary in this innings and he gets into the 90s. This time driven away by de Kock, straight to covers. And another dot ball from Harshit Rana. It's a slower full delivery driven away by de Kock towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. And Britsky gives himself room, smashes it down the ground but straight to mid-off. And another dot ball to finish the over. The 7 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 167 for 2 after 28 overs. So Prasidh Krishna is continuing into his 4th over, bowled a decent over the previous one. Coming around the wicket to de Kock again. It's a slow ball, de Kock defends it towards point and picks up another single to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. Oh, looking to help it on his way. That's plumb in front. Appeal for LBW. Finger goes up. And Prasidh Krishna gets the breakthrough. Looking to play across the line completely. There's no point reviewing this. It's straight in front of the stumps. Unless there's any bat involved in that one. Well, they've gone for the review here. Britsky has gone for the review. But he was completely playing across the line there. Playing across the line to a straight delivery, not a great idea. And I think Krishna has got it right here. That's straight in front, that's absolutely plumb. It can't get more plumber than that. I don't know what was the thinking behind going for the review. There's no bat involved in that. I think that was the only question. There's no doubt that it will be hitting the stumps. The ball tracking will show that it's hitting the stumps. Pitching outside off, impact in line, crashes into middle and off. That is what I was saying. What was the thinking behind going for the review? I am not able to understand that. Finger goes up from the umpire again, and Matthew Britsky is gone after scoring 24 from 23 balls. And finally, India get the breakthrough. Prasidh Krishna delivers the breakthrough. South Africa lose their third wicket. And Britsky is gone. South Africa 168 for 3 after 28.2 overs. So Aiden Markram is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5 today. And I think South Africa are holding back Brevis maybe for the end overs. The Brevis is much more of a power hitter. He'll find it tough to anchor the innings. The third ball of the over coming up. That's defended back to the bowler by Markram. Again a dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. This time defended down the ground by Markram towards long on and picks up another single. This time a full delivery there. De Kock flicks it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Markram on strike. And it's driven in the air and taken at covers. That's another soft dismissal. 2 wickets in the over for Prasidh Krishna. And Markram has to go just chipping it in the air. Straight into the hands of Virat Kohli at covers. And now South Africa are crumbling here. Lost their 4th wicket. Markram, the centurion from the previous match, not able to contribute today. And a great comeback from Prasidh Krishna actually. First 2 overs he was very expensive, conceded 27 runs. And now he comes back and picks up 2 wickets in the same over. And Aiden Markram is gone after scoring just 1 run from 3 balls. And South Africa are now 170 for 4 after 29 overs. So Harshit Rana now back into the attack. Oh, and that is nicked it through to De Kock. I think they're appealing. And the umpire says not out. They are so confident about that. Are they going to go for the review here? De Kock is in the 90s. They're not going for the review. I don't think there was a nick there. Suddenly the ball starting to do something for the fast bowlers. They're getting some pace, bounce, some movement as well. Second ball of the over. That's another short ball. De Kock ducks underneath it. Suddenly you can see some aggression from the Indian bowlers here. Particularly after picking up the 2 wickets in the previous over. Suddenly now the body language is changing for the Indian team. And that is how it is, isn't it, in these games? It's all about mind games. When it's going one way, then swings the other, then swings one the other way again. That's what this sport is all about. Dewald Brevis is the new batter to the crease. He's at the non-striker's end at the moment. That's short. It's pulled away. That's 6, I think. Yes, it is. And that's a century for Quinton de Kock. He's picked up the length beautifully again. Too short from Harshit Rana. He's deposited it over deep mid wicket. And yet another ODI century for Quinton de Kock. His 23rd ODI century. 100 from just 80 balls with 8 boundaries and 6 sixers at a strike rate of 125. And he might have silenced a few critics here with this knock because he was struggling for form for quite a while now. This time a fuller delivery driven by de Kock towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Dewald Brevis is back on strike now, the dynamic hitter of the ball. But at this stage you need anchoring the innings. Hitting can be done later. Oh, that's gone off the helmet and into the boundary for 4. Would you believe it? It will be 4 leg byes. Very, very unlucky there for Harshit Rana. Extra bounce it's gone off Brevis's helmet into the fence. He'll take the boundary, South Africa. And they'll have a mandatory concussion check as well because the ball hit the helmet. That's a protocol these days. It's like heading the ball to the fence. Instead of playing the ball with the bat, head it. Take the helmet and it's raced away for 4. Absolute comedy, actually. But yeah, 4 leg byes it is. So one more delivery left in this over. Good over this for South Africa. 11 runs have come from this over. The last ball of the over. And that's cut away, and that'll run away for 4. Width offered by Harshit Rana. And that's cut away into the fence. An expensive over here from Harshit Rana. After a good over from Prasidh Krishna, all the hard work undone in this over. 15 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 185 for 4 after 30 overs. So still Marco Jansen and Corbin Bosch left to come after this. I think South Africa are missing someone like a Tony De Zorzi. They have picked up and they are playing an extra bowler today. That's a full toss. De Kock drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Tony De Zorzi and Nandre Berger are not playing today, so that's why instead of Nandre Berger, they need a proper fast bowler. So they have gone with Othniel Bartman. That's short. Brevis going, setting himself up to play the pull shot. But it's back to the bowler. Another dot ball here from Prasidh Krishna. The third ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's punched away the outside edge. It races towards deep third man. And Brevis picks up another single. So De Kock is back on strike. They'll somehow manage to need another partnership. Get it past 250 probably. That's a full delivery. Flicked away by De Kock straight to mid wicket. And another dot ball here. It's De Kock's 7th century against India in one-day internationals. He got 5 of them in 2013 itself. Sorry, he got 3 in 2013, 2 in 2015, and in between also I think one more century. He got one more century I think in 2022 probably, and now another century today. So 7 centuries for Quinton de Kock against India in one-day internationals. 2013 was when everything started for him. So last ball of the over coming up. Dewald Brevis is back on strike. The last ball of the over. That's back of the length and Brevis defends it towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 188 for 4 after 31 overs. So Arshdeep Singh is back into the attack now. Projected score at the current run rate is 303. 8 runs per over takes them to 340. 10 runs per over takes them to 378. Which is all a very good score actually. Here's Arshdeep Singh now. De Kock on strike. It's a short ball. De Kock pulls it away towards mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. So Dewald Brevis is on strike now. This time driven again straight to point. Another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. Driven again by Brevis straight to the fielder at point. Normally you don't see Brevis playing the waiting game so much, but he's doing it now. Another dot ball. Fourth ball of the over. Short, and that's massive. That is huge from Dewald Brevis. Picked the length up beautifully. Very good with the pull shot there. Nailed it into the stands for 6. Dewald Brevis picks up his first 6 in this innings, and maybe first of many more to come. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. And this time a fuller delivery defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. The last ball of the over. Full delivery, driven down the ground to long off, and Brevis picks up another single to finish that over. So 8 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 196 for 4 after 32 overs. So Prasidh Krishna now is back into the attack. Now, this is going to be a good battle here. Prasidh Krishna versus Dewald Brevis. Minimum 300 is the projected score from here. It's driven away by Brevis towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. So Prasidh Krishna coming around the wicket to de Kock, and de Kock pulls away. Maybe he was not ready in time there. Dewald Brevis scored a fantastic half century in the previous match in Raipur in that big run chase. Full toss, and that's flicked away by de Kock, but straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. This time on the pads again. De Kock flicks it straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. That's on the pads. De Kock flicks it away. That'll run away, will it? Oh, good effort in the deep. That's good fielding. And Quinton de Kock picks up another couple of runs. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Has bowled him. What a yorker that is from Prasidh Krishna. It goes through the gate of Quinton de Kock. And he gets his third now. Prasidh is improved ever since those first 2 overs. Bowling it right in the block hole there. De Kock looking to go for another maximum probably. Has gone right through, castled into the stumps. And the 5th wicket goes down here for South Africa. And are they losing their way here suddenly? Too many wickets falling. What a fantastic delivery from Prasidh Krishna. Such an unpredictable bowler actually. You never know when he can bowl like this, when he can leak runs. Quinton de Kock is gone after scoring a magnificent 106 from 89 balls. And South Africa are now 199 for 5 after 32.5 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. Marco Janssen is the new batter to the crease. An excellent comeback from Prasidh Krishna. First 2 overs he conceded 27 runs, I guess. 27 or 26, I'm not able to remember. And then the next 3 overs he has conceded only around 11 to 12 runs and he has picked up 3 wickets. And that has turned this game on its head. Now Arshdeep Singh into his 6th over. That's back of the length. Brevis defends it towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's a full delivery driven by Brevis through the covers and that'll run away for 4. So whilst wickets are falling at the other end, Brevis is still playing some confident shots. Picks up his 2nd boundary in this innings and the 200 comes up for South Africa in just 33.2 overs. Oh, this time Brevis goes for the cut shot. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Arshdeep Singh. Oh, that's a short ball. Brevis goes for the uppercut. Doesn't make connection. So another dot ball here from Arshdeep. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. They've just about crossed 200. It's full again and Brevis drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So 1 more delivery left in this over. Arshdeep Singh now coming around the wicket to Marco Janssen. Last ball of the over. Oh, inside edge. Just missing the stumps. Another dot ball to finish that over. So 5 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 204 for 5 after 34 overs. So Prasidh Krishna now continuing into his 7th over. Dewald Brevis is on strike. And this time it's driven by Brevis towards deep extra covers. And picks up another single to start the over. So Marco Jansen is back on strike now. Prasidh Krishna has made a good comeback after his first 2 overs. Can he pick up another wicket here? It's driven on the up, finds the gap, and that'll run away for 4. So first boundary here for Marco Jansen, driving it on the up and finding the gap. So third ball of the over coming up. It's a short ball and it's given as a wide, maybe too high. Marco Jansen sways out of the way. And another wide from Prasidh Krishna. It's driven again down the ground to long off, and Marco Jansen picks up another single. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Brevis is back on strike. It's punched away by Brevis towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Full toss, Jansen goes big, leg side, and it goes in the gap, beats long on, into the boundary for 4. So second boundary in this over for Jansen. Missed his length there, Prasidh Krishna. Jansen punished it away for 4. So last ball of the over coming up, and that's given as a wide. Jansen himself gave it as a wide before the umpire, and then the umpire repeats it. Prasidh Krishna can't believe it. After leaving it, Jansen was signaling a wide to the umpire. So close to the line, that's very, very harsh actually. Very, very harsh. But you have to go with the umpire's decision. So last ball of the over coming up. And Jansen swings leg side, fielder there, running in. No, good effort. Good effort by Tilak Verma, not able to hold on to it. So another single to finish that over. So 14 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 218 for 5 after 35 overs. That was so close to being a catch there at deep mid wicket. Janssen taking his chances here with still 15 overs left in this innings. And I don't know whether South Africa are targeting 400 from here. It's not going to be possible to get 400. At least can try to push towards 350, the target which India set in the previous two matches. Here's Arshdeep Singh coming around the wicket now. That's flicked away by Janssen straight to short fine leg. And again a dot ball to start the over. .300 plus is compulsory these days in Indian conditions whenever you are batting. And that too, even 330, 340 is getting chased down these days. Whether it's a women's team or men's team, they are backing themselves to chase down the big totals. So it becomes all the more very hard for the bowlers to perform well. That's flicked away by Janssen straight to mid-wicket. Oh, direct hit would have been gone. Was going for the single there. Direct hit would have been a wicket there for India, but missed the stumps. The Janssen picks up another single. Ruturaj Gaikwad, the fielder. Direct hit would have been curtains. He wasn't even in the frame. Marco Janssen. And that is what Ruturaj Gaikwad is asking. Why couldn't the bowler be next to the stumps to gather the ball, then take the bails off? Anyways, Dewald Brevis back on strike. That's short. It's pulled in the air, but fielder there lands short of deep square leg. He didn't get hold of it at all there, Brevis. Mistimed it so badly that it landed short of the fielder, and he picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Arshdeep again coming around the wicket to Janssen. Oh, that's full. It's drilled down the ground by Janssen. Long on comes around. Virat Kohli does well. And Marco Janssen picks up another single. It's a full delivery there, and Brevis drives it away towards deep extra covers. They're going to push for 2 surely. Another couple of runs for Dewald Brevis. The last ball of the over coming up. That's full and on the pads. Brevis flicks it away towards deep mid wicket. They're going to push for 2, I think. No, they're not. Just a single to finish that over. So 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 222. South Africa are now 224 for 5 after 36 overs. So 14 overs left in this innings, and South Africa, can they push above 310, 320? Kuldeep Yadav now back into the attack for India. Dewald Brevis is on strike. Oh, straight away, tossed up, and Brevis heave holes leg side. Was looking to go for the big shot, swings and misses. Maybe this is why Kuldeep Yadav has been brought in. Because Brevis will look to play the big shots and maybe a chance of a wicket. One miss hit or something like that. Second ball of the over. That's a quicker delivery, cut away by Brevis, straight to covers. Another dot ball here. This time punched away again, past the fielder at point, and Brevis picks up another single. So Jansen is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a short ball, and Jansen pulls it away leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Brevis is back on strike. It's a quicker ball, pulled down the ground by Brevis towards long on and picks up another single. There's 3 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over. Oh, it's in the air and it lands safely. Completely mistimed it there, Janssen. But it's landed safely and another single to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 228 for 5 after 37 overs. So after this, Corbin Bosch, Keshav Maharaj, Lungi and Gidi and Otinel Bartman. It's a long tail today for South Africa because they have 3 pure tailenders. But Corbin Bosch is still left to bat after this. Arshdeep Singh now coming around the wicket to Janssen. That's a full delivery. Janssen clubs it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. So this partnership is now 30 from 26 balls between Marco Jansen and Dewald Brevis. They always do this well actually, South Africa. Form these partnerships when it's needed. That's short and wide, cut away. Oh, got a hand on it there. The fielder at point. Outstanding fielding that was racing away to the boundary, but Rohit Sharma at point diving across stops the boundary. And Brevis picks up another single. Now Janssen again clubs it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Brevis is back on strike. Oh, that's a fantastic Yorker. Brevis digs it out to mid-off and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Janssen is back on strike. Janssen is throwing his bats at everything. Fifth ball of the over. That's on the pads, flicked away by Janssen towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Full toss driven towards mid-off, and Brevis picks up another single to finish that over. So 6 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 234 for 5 after 38 overs. So 12 overs left in this innings. They can still push towards 300 from here, South Africa. Corbin Bosch is ready to come in next. Another batter who has done really well in this series. The Kuldeep Yadav now continuing into his 7th over. And Brevis goes high. No timing at all. Fielders coming underneath it. And Rohit Sharma takes the catch. It has been struggling. Both these batters were looking for the big shots for quite a long time. And Brevis only skying it in the air. Rohit Sharma doesn't make a mistake there. So the 6th wicket goes down here for South Africa. And Dewald Brevis is walking back. It's a big wicket actually for India. Once again the googly from Kuldeep Yadav. And I don't know what Brevis is trying to do. Trying to drag a delivery which is outside the off stump to the leg side. And nothing short, to be honest. And Rohit Sharma completes an easy catch. So wickets going down very quickly here for South Africa. They might even get, they might be in a risk where they might get bowled out before their 50 overs if they are not careful. Dewald Brevis is gone after scoring 29 runs from 29 balls. And South Africa are now 234 for 6 after 38.1 overs. So Corbin Bosch is the new batter to the crease for South Africa women. Kuldeep Yadav has started this over with a wicket. So 2 bowling all-rounders at the crease now. Second ball of the over coming up. It's tossed up and Corbin Bosch drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Corbin Bosch gets off the mark with a single. Janssen goes big. Has he got it enough? No, deep mid wicket, takes the catch. Another wicket goes. Second wicket in the over for Kuldeep Yadav. And Marco Janssen is also walking back now. They're into the tail enders now, South Africa. Corbin Bosch is the last recognized batter at the crease. Running out of steam at the moment. So many overs left. But the batters are throwing it away here. Janssen looking to go for the maximum, but no timing at all, and a simple catch at deep mid wicket. Kuldeep Yadav gets a second wicket in this over. Marco Jansen is gone after scoring 17 runs from 15 balls, and South Africa are now 235 for 7 after 38.3 overs. So Keshav Maharaj is the new batter to the crease. He has the ability to bat, but he is a primary bowler actually. You can't expect much with the bat. He's not a power hitter or anything like that. Fourth ball of the over. Quicker delivery, it's punched in the air, down the ground. And Maharaj gets off the mark with a single. Well, what has happened there? No ball and a free hit. Kuldeep Yadav has overstepped. So free hit delivery coming up here for Corbin Bosch. Oh, that's another wide down the leg side. So the free hit continues. Kuldeep Yadav has to reload that one again. Complete ill-directed delivery there from Kuldeep Yadav. So here's the free hit. Bosch swings leg side, inside edge towards deep mid wicket and picks up just a single. So the free hit hasn't costed India much. Last ball of the two more deliveries left in this over. As defended by Maharaj towards covers. Last ball of the over. That's on the pads. Maharaj flicks it away. Will pick up another single to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over, including 2 wickets. Wait, she have picked up a couple of runs, I think. Overthrows there. Oh, goodness gracious. 7 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 241 for 7 after 39. South Africa are now 241 for 7 after 39 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja is back into the attack now for India. Still 11 overs left in this contest, but South Africa have run out of batters. It's on the pads and Corbin Bosch flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So Keshav Maharaj is back on strike. That's on the stumps. Maharaj defends it towards covers. And another dot ball from Jadeja. That's on the pads again. Flicked away by Maharaj. Happy to take the singles. Will pick up another single. Again, driven down the ground by Bosch towards long on and picks up another single. Ooh, that's on the stumps. Defended again, back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jadeja. It's been 31 balls since the last boundary, but I think South Africa are playing it smartly. It's again defended by Maharaj. Another dot ball to finish that over. So just 3 runs came from that over, and South Africa are now 244 for 7 after 40 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav continuing here. Oh, and that held in the wicket. Bosch was going for the drive. One hand came off the bat. Again a dot ball to start the over. Quicker delivery driven down the ground by Bosch. Picks up another single. So Keshav Maharaj is back on strike. You won't expect big hits from Maharaj, just anchoring the innings, taking it deep. Oh, looking to cut it away inside edge there. And what is Kuldeep Yadav appealing for? Well, they are going for the review here. Or whether the umpires are having a discussion to go for the review or not. Well, it's an umpire review, not a player review. So I need to have a look at this. Clear under edge there, but did it carry through to KL Rahul? Yeah, it has bounced. It's clearly bounced, so it won't be out. Maharaj will survive. Not out it will be. Not out it is. That's what I was wondering, what they are appealing for. Anyways, fourth ball of the over. Oh, again beats the outside edge. Another googly from Kuldeep Yadav. Outstanding bowling. Another dot ball. Ooh, that's another quicker ball. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over. Oh, inside edge. Almost went onto the stumps again. Another dot ball to finish that over. So 1 run came from that over. And South Africa are now 245 for 7 after 41 overs. So Ravindra Jadeja now back into the attack. The quicker ball. Bosch going for the cut shot. That's it straight to third man. And again a dot ball to start the over. This time Bosch drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Now Maharaj comes down the wicket and drills it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. Another quicker ball and it's cut down the ground by Bosch. Will pick up another single here. Another quicker ball, punched to the back foot by Maharaj towards long on and picks up another single. Once again, Corbin Bosch punches it down the ground to long off and another single to finish that over. 250 comes up for South Africa. 5 runs came from that over. And South Africa are now 250 for 7 after 42 overs. So 8 overs left in this innings. Kuldeep Yadav is continuing into his 9th over. It's short and wide, cut away by Bosch towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. Average first inning score in ODIs in Visakhapatnam is only 277. So if South Africa play sensibly, cross 280, I think, yes, I know that the previous two matches 350 was almost chased down, but you need to also see the venue stats and the venue conditions. If 277 is a par score in one venue, you need to consider that as well, as we see a leading edge from Maharaj there towards point and picks up another single. Oh, in the air, taken. Another wicket goes down. Kuldeep Yadav again. The ball holding in the wicket. And Bosch has just, I think, an extra bounce got to him. He's just fended at it. Back to the bowler. And Kuldeep gets his third. The 8th wicket goes down here for South Africa. It's not looking good for South Africa at the moment, the way they are collapsing here. And this partnership also has been broken. Corbin Bosch, the last recognized batter, is also walking back now. So Corbin Bosch is gone after scoring 9 runs from 12 balls. And South Africa are 252 for 8 after 42.3 overs. So Lungi Ngidi is the new batter to the crease. Only 2 more wickets left for South Africa. They have collapsed big time. Kuldeep Yadav running through the lower order. They still have more than 7 overs left in this innings, but they have lost quite a lot of wickets. Now down to the tail enders of South Africa. Three more deliveries left in this over. Kuldeep Yadav coming around the wicket to Ngidi. And Ngidi defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Kuldeep Yadav. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Sliding down leg. Kuldeep Yadav again wants it reviewed. Rohit Sharma is saying sliding down leg, so don't go for it. Well, this Kuldeep Yadav, he wants everything to be reviewed. If he was the captain, he would burn both of the reviews in his first over itself. Everything. Even if there's bat involved in a delivery, he will want to go for the review. So you need to be careful while dealing with Kuldeep Yadav. Oh, that's another full delivery. There again, appeal for LBW. Again, you want to go for the review? Go, review, go. Review. No. Another dot ball to finish that over. Oh, in fact, still one more delivery left. Is it? Nope. Dot ball to finish that over. So 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Corbin Bosch. And South Africa are now 252 for 8 after 43 overs. Prasidh Krishna is back into the attack now. And you will expect him to clean up the tail of South Africa. Maharaj is on strike. And Maharaj drives through the covers for 4. What a shot from Keshav Maharaj to start the over. Beautifully driven on the up through the covers. And picks up his first boundary. Can they get to that 277 at least from here? That's the average first inning score at this venue. Second ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Third ball of the over. That's another full delivery and Maharaj drives it down the ground to long on, towards mid on and picks up another single. Oh, that's a short ball. Lucky Ngede is ducking over it instead of playing with the bat. Another dot ball from Prasidh. They just need another 20 runs to get to the par score. Can they get there? This time it's driven down the ground towards mid-off. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. So last ball of the over. Full toss, driven away by Ngede towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over and South Africa are now 258 for 8 after 44 overs. So Kuldeep Yadav now is continuing into his last over. Ngede is on strike. Again pitches, spins back in. Ngede defends it towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Tossed up, spinning away, appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Kuldeep Yadav will go for the review himself before the captain. As usual, Rahul is having a discussion here. And they are not going for the review. So another dot ball. It's tossed up again, beats the outside edge of Lungi and Gidi. So 3 dot balls in this over. So 4th ball of the over. Oh, again spinning back in, appeal for LBW. This time the finger goes up. He's been troubling Ngidi all throughout this over. This time gets him in front of the stumps. And now Ngidi will have a discussion. He's gone for the review, in fact, himself. Nothing to lose in tail-enders batting. So I've just gone for the review. So I need to have a look at this one. Maybe it could be umpire's call. Clear gap between bat and ball, so no bat involved in that. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets umpire's call. So Ngidi has to go. Kuldeep Yadav gets his 4th wicket. What a spell this has been from Kuldeep Yadav. Finger goes up again from the umpire. The 9th wicket goes down for South Africa. They've completely lost their way here. Ngidi is walking back after scoring just 1 run from 10 balls. And South Africa are now 258 for 9 after 44.4 overs. So Otniel Bartman is the last batter to the crease for South Africa. They have collapsed here big time. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Now it will be about surviving these last 2 deliveries of Kuldeep Yadav and then Maharaj to take the strike next over. As tossed up, Bartman drives it towards covers. Another dot ball. So now Kuldeep Yadav coming around the wicket. Last ball of his spell. And that's defended again nicely by Bartman. So wicket maiden over from Kuldeep Yadav. He finishes his spell 4 for 41 in his 10 overs. A match changing spell. And South Africa are now 258 for 9 after 45 overs. So Prasidh Krishna now continuing into his 9th over. Keshav Maharaj is on strike. That's a full delivery. Maharaj drives it down the ground to long off and doesn't take the single. So a dot ball to start the over. Slow ball guided away towards point. Another dot ball from Prasidh Krishna. Maharaj needs to find the boundaries here. And he gives himself room, defends it back to the bowler. Make that 3 dot balls in this over from Prasidh Krishna. Oh, goes for the scoop shot, but again not able to make connection. So another dot ball here. How a game can change. South Africa were looking so comfortable when, even until Jansen and Brevis were batting at the crease, it was looking like South Africa will cross 300. But then Kuldeep Yadav came in, picked up the wicket of Brevis, picked up the wicket of Jansen, picked up the wicket of Corbin Bosch as well. And this game has turned on its head. Well, that's short outside the off stump. Maharaj lets it go, afraid to put bat to ball probably. So 5 dot balls in this over. Still 1 ball left and he has to take the single to keep the strike now for the next over. The absence of Tony De Zorzi is becoming a problem for South Africa in this game. He was one extra batter who was playing. He got injured in the previous match. And that has affected the balance because whatever it is, if you want to score more runs, you need batting depth. With 3 tail-enders, with 3 proper tail-enders in the team, it weakens the... I know you have batters, you have all-rounders. But what if they fail? You need a backup option. That's a good Yorker, inside edge, down the ground. Maharaj picks up another single to finish that over. So just 1 run came from that over. Maharaj keeps the strike for the next over. South Africa are now 259 for 9 after 46 overs. So Harshit Rana is going to be bowling the 47th over for India. Keshav Maharaj is on strike. Slow ball. Maharaj comes down the wicket, drives it towards covers and doesn't take the single. Dot ball to start the over. Or in fact, he has taken the single. So Bartman is back on strike. He has to survive 5 balls now. So Bartman is back on strike. Can he take the single and give the strike back to Maharaj? That's driven down the ground by Bartman. He's running quickly for the single. A fumble at mid-off allows Bartman to get off the mark with the single. So Maharaj is back on strike now. And Maharaj goes over the top. And the fielder running in. Can't get there. Lands short of the fielder. And Maharaj picks up another single here. So Bartman is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's another full delivery. Bartman drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So Maharaj is back on strike. It's a full delivery. It's hit back. Did he get a hand on it? No, he didn't. It's gone back onto the stumps at the bowler's end. But Harshit Rana didn't get any hand on it. So it is a dot ball. Now last ball, Maharaj will take the single, I think. Last ball of the over. Slow ball, Maharaj lets it go. What have you done there? Another dot ball to finish that over. So 4 runs came from that over. And South Africa are 263 for 9 after 47 overs. So Prasidh Krishna is bowling the 48th over. He's into his last over. And that's a bouncer. Bartman ducks underneath it. It's given as a wide, in fact. So Prasidh Krishna has to reload that one again. I think South Africa might have known that 277 is the average first inning score at this venue. So get there as quickly as possible. At least try to get there. Provide a challenge to India. That's short and wide, cut away again, straight to Jadeja at point. Another dot ball here. This time flicked away by Bartman and he picks up another single. So Maharaj is back on strike. Slow ball, Maharaj lifts it over mid-off and that will go 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Picked the slow ball really well there, Maharaj, and picks up an important boundary here for South Africa. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Full toss, driven again by Maharaj, straight to covers and picks up another single. 270 on the board now. Another 7 runs, they'll get to the average winning score. They'll get to the average first inning score if they get another 7 runs. This is not a 350 wicket, so we might see an interesting chase coming up after this. The previous 2 wickets were completely different. It was batting friendly in Raipur and Ranchi. Has cleaned him up. Knocks back the off stump. Prasidh Krishna also finishes with 4 wickets. And South Africa have been bowled out for 270. Maharaj trusted Bartman with 1 ball. In fact, he trusted him with 2 balls probably. And Prasidh Krishna delivers a fantastic Yorker right through the gate of O'Neill Bartman. And South Africa finished 7 runs below the average first inning score at this venue after looking in a commanding position at one stage. They just kept on losing their wickets. A fantastic Yorker there, knocking back the off stump. And the target for India to win this ODI series will be 271 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. And seeing the form of Indian batters, you would think it will be a cakewalk, but I'm not quite sure about that. But Prasidh Krishna finishing with 4 wickets, Kuldeep Yadav finishing with 4 wickets, and a superb comeback from India actually to bowl South Africa out for 270. Quinton de Kock scored a fantastic century for South Africa. 106 from 89 balls, and even Temba Bavuma as well, 48 from 67. But it was the middle order who could not stay at the crease for a longer period of time. They just kept on losing their wickets and in the end got bundled out for 270. So an interesting run chase coming up. India need 271 runs to win this match and win the ODI series. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. So we'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. So until we come back, please stay tuned. Hi guys, welcome back to the second innings here. India need 271 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. Rohit Sharma and Yashasvi Jaiswal are opening the batting for India. Marco Jansen has the new ball in his hand. And Yashasvi Jaiswal has been vulnerable against left-arm pacers. So it's going to be a good battle. So Jaiswal is going to take strike. And all in readiness. First ball of the run chase coming up. Jansen bowling to Jaiswal. Over the wicket. Ooh, and that pitches and swings away from the left-hander. Good start from Jansen. Dot ball to start. So as usual, Rocco is there, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, Tilak Verma, KL Rahul, Ravindra Jadeja. Plenty of batting there for India. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, leading edge. Doesn't carry to slip. Another dot ball here. The third ball of the over. That's a wide down the leg side, past the keeper, into the fence. So bonus runs here. After bowling two dot balls, Marco Jansen straying down the leg side, and it's gone past the keeper. First runs on the board for India. 4 wides it is. That's on the pads, and Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep square leg and gets off the mark with a single. So Rohit Sharma is back on strike. That's another wide down the leg side. Marco Jansen has been guilty of bowling too many extras, even in the previous 2 matches. And now again, second wide in this over. Already 4 wides. Not only Marco Jansen, South Africa themselves, they are conceding way too many extras. So not expected from them actually. 3 more deliveries left in this over. What a start this is already. You started with 2 dot balls, but now suddenly 7 runs on the board. Oh, and that beats the outside edge. That's a much better length and line from Marco Jansen. Another dot ball. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads. Rohit Sharma flicks it away. I don't think it got bat on it. It will be one leg buys, I think. Yes, one leg buys it is. Jaiswal back on strike. So it's actually a good over from Jansen, but because he conceded that 4 wides, it is looking like an expensive over. Every run is important when you're defending these totals. Last ball of the over coming up. That's left alone by Jaiswal. Another dot ball to finish that over. So 8 runs came from that over, and India are 8 without loss after 1 over. So Bartman and Jansen are the new ball bowlers today for South Africa. In fact, Lungi Ngidi is also there. I completely forgot. Yeah, Lungi Ngidi is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa, bowling the second over. Stops in his follow through. Rohit Sharma has a problem with the side screen, has an issue with the side screen there. The policeman entering. What a spell he bowled. Lungi Ngidi bowled wonderfully well in the previous match. He's always an important bowler for South Africa and one-day internationals. He played an important role in ODI series wins in Australia and England earlier this year. So here comes Lungi Ngidi now. That's guided away to third man, and Rohit Sharma gets off the mark with a single. Lungi Ngidi is a wicket taker, no doubt about that. Once again, the focus is on Roko. Virat Kohli, a century machine, has scored 2 centuries in this series already. And even Ruturaj Gaikwad played a fantastic knock in the previous match. He also scored a century. So the top order of India has been good actually. Barring Jaiswal, I think all the other batters have done wonderfully well. It's been the bowling that has been always under pressure, but even the bowling delivered today, although different conditions altogether. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Because India couldn't defend 359 in the previous match, and that is why so many questions were asked about India's bowling. Even today, if you see, South Africa were looking so comfortable until Brevis and Jansen. When Brevis and Jansen was batting, again it looked as though 300 was bare minimum. They should have got to 300. But then a big collapse in the batting. They just kept on throwing their wickets away towards the end. Oh, that's back of the length, and Rohit Sharma defends it. Another dot ball. And South Africa are also missing Tony De Zorzi today, because whatever it is, Tony De Zorzi is a proper batter, which who was batting in the previous 2 matches. He batted well actually, and that's why they have gone with Bartman today. When Bartman in place of Berger, Rian Rickelton, I don't know, he's been struggling for form for quite a long time now. That's again back of the length, defended again by Rohit Sharma. Another dot ball. But still, South Africa have gotten themselves 270 runs on the board, which is a decent total in one-day internationals. And South Africa, they will be looking to get rid of Roko as early as possible, because then anything can happen. Because in the first 2 ODIs, if you see, it has been Roko that has been performing for India. Gaikwad also scored a century in the second ODI, but mainly, if you see, it has been the Roko show. Rohit Sharma scored a half century in the first ODI. Virat Kohli, of course, 2 centuries in the series. So Both are in absolutely superb form. Goes for the cut outside the off stump and not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Ngidi. South Africa will be aiming for that. Try and get Rocco as early as possible. Because if they get going, and I think India will win this match. Legends of Indian cricket without a doubt. So last ball of the over coming up. That's on the stumps. Rohit Sharma defends it towards covers. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 2 runs came from that over. Good start from Ngidi, and India are 10 without loss after 2 overs. So there's no chance of rain today. The full match will happen. 0% chance of rain in the weather forecast. Marco Jansen continuing into his second over. Again in and around that off stump. Jaiswal lets it go. These are the recent matches at this venue. All came in that Women's World Cup. In fact, even in that Women's World Cup, if you see, chasing teams were successful in Vizag. If anyone remembers, Alisa Healy scored a century in the group stage against India, where they Australia chased down 332 in that game. So big totals can be chased down at this venue. Even the women have proved it. Again, extra bounce there for Jansen. Jaiswal lets it go again. So another dot ball. The last time both these teams played against each other at this venue, Nadine de Klerk won an impossible match for South Africa, that Women's World Cup match. In the group stages, obviously South Africa lost the final in Navi Mumbai against India, but the group stage match, that was an amazing match actually. Ooh, that's defended again by Jaiswal. Ball is swinging around for the new ball bowlers. Jansen is getting a lot of nip off the wicket. Again a dot ball. Doesn't look like this is going to be an easy run chase for India, because the conditions are completely different. The previous 2 matches, it was high scoring. This match, it's looking as though there is assistance for the bowlers. We saw Kuldeep Yadav getting some turn of the wicket, and even Prasidh Krishna bowled really well in his comeback spell. Ooh, again beats the outside edge. That's another beauty from Jansen. What an over this is turning out to be. 4 dot balls in this over. ODI cricket at its best. 2 more deliveries left in this over. The last time South Africa won an ODI series in India was in 2015. So 10 years in the waiting for them to win an ODI series in India. It's again on the stumps, defended again by Jaiswal. Another dot ball. Can we see a maiden over here from Jansen? Really good over. 5 dot balls in this over. That is why I kept on repeating that the average first inning score at this venue is only 277. Last ball of the over. Ooh, that nips back in. Jaiswal lets it go. Jansen is wondering how did that miss the stumps. But what an over. Maiden over from Marco Jansen. And India are now 10 without loss after 3 overs. So Lungi and Gidi now continuing into his second over. Rohit Sharma is on strike. And he goes over the top. And that'll run away for 4. So finally he got the length to get underneath. Hits it over covers. And the first boundary of the bat in this innings for Rohit Sharma. So Rohit Sharma is up and running here with his first boundary. Required run rate is only 5.49. South Africa need early wickets. Because if they allow a partnership to build, then India will be ahead. This is an era where even 350 is not safe in ODI cricket. And then South Africa have scored only 270 today. That's on the pads, flicked away by Rohit Sharma. Picks up another single. South Africa can take some confidence that ODI is also like a mini test match, isn't it? In test match, you bowl 90 overs in a day. It goes on for 5 days. ODI is a mini test match, 50 overs per team. And in a test match, India are not able to chase 124 at home. They were not able to chase 147 against New Zealand last year as well in a test match. So in an ODI, can they chase down 271? We tend to think in that angle, isn't it? That's another dot ball here from Lungi and Gidi. Because India have struggled in test matches. They have not been able to chase down the totals which look like easily chaseable. So South Africa can take confidence from that fact. They can take confidence from that stat actually. The fourth ball of the over coming up. That's punched away by Jaiswal towards deep point and picks up another single. Rohit Sharma is back on strike. The last time India lost an ODI series at home was against Australia in March 2023. So after that, India have been unbeaten at home in ODI series. That's punched away again by Rohit Sharma, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Lungi and Gidi. In fact, the previous 2 times India have lost ODI series at home, both the occasions only Australia has defeated them. Because in March 2023, Australia defeated India at home. Then go way back to 2019, before the World Cup in 2019. In that ODI series, it was a 5-match ODI series. Australia won it 3-2. They were 2-0 down going into the third ODI. Then they came back and won the remaining 3 matches and they won that series also. As we see another dot ball to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over and India are now 16 without loss after 4 overs. And then before 2019, South Africa only defeated India in the ODI series in 2015. So yeah, in the last decade, India have lost 3 ODI series at home. Only 3. So that shows India's dominance in ODI series at home. As Marco Jansen is continuing into his third over. That's back of the length and Jaiswal defends it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, outside the off stump. Jaiswal was about to play a shot but then decided to leave it alone. So another dot ball here. This is turning out to be interesting here from the new ball bowlers of South Africa. The pacers are getting assistance. We saw even South Africa when they were batting as well. They didn't get off to a flying start. They had a look at a few overs, then they went after the bowling. So, I mean, it's an ODI match, isn't it? You have to take your own time, assess the conditions. Oh, that's cut away beautifully. That's 4. The square cut of Yashasvi Jaiswal, and it gets him his first boundary this time around. He just threw his bat at it. Was outside the off stump again, but Jaiswal made good contact with that. So 4th ball of the over coming up. Oh, again outside the off stump, Jaiswal goes for the cut shot. You have to be careful here. That is a kind of a tempting area for Jaiswal, where he just throws his bat at it. He'll hit one boundary, the next ball he can't get out, so you need to be careful. But this is a good start here from India. Actually, they are still early in this run chase, but they have got off to a good start. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's again extra bounce. Kick off the surface for Janssen. He has been bowling outstandingly well in this tour for South Africa. Right from the test series till now, he has been the main bowler for South Africa and he has delivered when it's needed. Another dot ball here. So last ball of the over coming up. That's on the pads and Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over and India are now 21 without loss after 5 overs. So Lungi Ngidi is continuing into his 3rd over. But South Africa need early wickets here because India are off to a decent start. Ngidi coming around the wicket. Jaiswal goes over the top and that clears mid off. That's gone all the way in fact. All the way for 6. Cleared his front leg and beautifully hit straight down the ground. The first 6 of this innings for Jaiswal. So great start to the over here for Jaiswal. Is he coming back to form tonight? Second ball of the over coming up. That's punched to the back foot, straight to covers. Another dot ball. We haven't even come to Rocco, and already Jaiswal is looking good here. That's a wide down the leg side from Ngidi. Has to reload that one again. Wide signaled by the umpire. Required run rate is only 5.44. Current run rate 5.25. Lungi Ngidi has been a little expensive till now. Economy of 6.43. Now Jaiswal comes down the wicket, drives it towards mid-on. Was looking for the single but can't get it. Another dot ball here. Maybe Lungi Ngidi sensed an opportunity for a wicket there. Slow ball, driven by Jaiswal. Oh, good fielding at covers. And it's another dot ball here. So good comeback after conceding the 6. 3 dot balls and a wide in the middle. It's amazing, isn't it, how this current run rate and required run rate keeps on switching after every ball. Now the current run rate has gone down to 4.94. Ngidi bowling the slow ball very early on in this innings. South Africa are without their premium pacer Rabada in the store. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, goes for the cut again. Through to the keeper. They are appealing, are they? Half appeal maybe. But another dot ball from Ngidi. So last ball of the over coming up. That's flicked in the air towards deep mid wicket, and Jaiswal picks up another single to finish that over. So 8 runs came from that over, and India are now 29 without loss after 6 overs. Johansson now continuing into the attack. That's pulled away by Jaiswal. Straight to mid wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. 242 needed from 263 balls. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's on the stance. Flicked away. Goa looking for the single. Can't get it. Straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball. Interesting run chase this. Oh, that's in and around the off stump. Jaiswal lets it go again. So again 3 dot balls to start the over. I think maybe the idea is to play out Jansen and then maybe go after the other bowlers. Maybe that is the idea for Jaiswal. Because Jansen is the one bowler who is bowling in and around that off stump, that testing area for Jaiswal, where he has been dismissed quite a few times in the series. Oh, inside edge again towards mid wicket. Another dot ball here. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. At this same stage, South Africa were 20 for 1. India 29 without loss. India have plenty of batting left. Virat Kohli has been in the form of his life. He will be coming next. That's driven down the ground. Oh, good fielding at mid-off, but they'll pick up the single. A little fumble by Bauma there. So finally, a single taken in this over. So Rohit Sharma is back on strike. 1 more delivery left in this over. Rickleton applauds the fielding effort. Last ball of the over. Oh, goes for the pull. It's given as a wide by the umpire. So Jansen has to reload again. Is there Dew coming in now? Dew always assists the chasing teams. Even in the previous 2 matches, the Dew came in for the chasing team again today as well. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, swinging back in. Rohit Sharma drives it to mid-on. And another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 31 without loss after 7 overs. So an interesting run chase on our hands. India are off to a good start. Lungi Ngidi now continuing into his 4th over. Still continuing with both the new ball bowlers. They have Bartman as well to come after as a first change fast bowler. Oh, looking to cut it away there. Jaiswal inside edge towards slip. Again a dot ball to start the over. This is such a funny game. The game can change in a blink of an eye. Just like how we saw in the South African innings. They were cruising. They were looking like they will get to 320, 330 at one stage. But then a big collapse and they were all out for 270. So it's such a funny game, this cricket. One day you chase 359. Next day you get bundled out for 270. Very unpredictable. So second ball of the over coming up. It's on the off stump, guided towards third man. Jaiswal picks up another single. Now will Rohit Sharma go for the attacking shots? He generally likes to attack the fast bowlers early on with his pull shots and drives and all those shots which he has. The third ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length and Rohit Sharma defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Lungi, Sani and Gidi. So at this same stage, after 7.3 overs, South Africa were 24 for 1. India are 32 without loss. South Africa lost the early wicket of Ryan Rickleton when they were batting, and then Quinton de Kock and Bavuma formed that partnership. Now Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket and goes massive. That's all the way for 6. I told you he might attack the fast bowlers. That's what he does. In the first initial 10 overs, he was kept quiet till now, and now Rohit Sharma unleashed. He picks up his first 6 in this innings. Rohit Sharma, the hitman, has started to smash the 6 there. This short and wide, cut away, past point, towards deep point. Can they push for 2? No, they can't. Just a single for Rohit Sharma. So last ball of the over. That's back of the length. Jaiswal defends it towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over, and India are now 39 without loss after 8 overs. So Marco Jansen now is continuing into his 5th over, still continuing with the 2 new ball bowlers. The Jansen has been good, none for 14 in his 4. He's into his 5th over now. Swinging back in, and Rohit Sharma flicks it away towards mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Maharaj is warming up. Maybe he might come into the attack sooner or later. He is another bowling option. Bartman is another bowling option. Even Corbin Bosch is there to bowl. Oh, nicked it. Was there a nick there? Nope. I thought there was a nick. Once again, that poking outside the off stump there by Jaiswal. Almost close to being a nick there. Maybe it didn't carry through to the keeper actually. The third ball of the over coming up. That's a wide down the leg side. Oh, it's not given as a wide. So what does the umpire reckon? Maybe it clipped the pad on the way. There's no option to review the wide. So it will be a dot ball. Well, that is touch and go actually. Could have been a wide, but the umpire reckons, I don't know what he reckoned, not given as a wide. Anyways, fourth ball of the over. Short ball is pulled in the air. Was going for the pull shot. I thought he made contact with it initially. Rohit Sharma is shaking his head. Jaiswal is struggling here a little bit. 17 from 36 balls. Jaiswal is struggling particularly against Janssen. Trying to hit his way out of trouble probably. That's outside the off stump, cut away by Jaiswal towards deep third man and finally picks up the single. Now that puts extra pressure on Rohit Sharma actually because he has to keep going for the big shots. Maybe South Africa are persisting with the left arm pacer because Jaiswal doesn't have a good record against left arm pacers. So that's why Janssen has been continuing, but yeah, this is still a new ball period to be survived. Last ball of the over and Rohit Sharma cleared his front leg, heave hole towards deep square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over and India are now 42 without loss after 9 overs. So I just get a feeling that Rohit Sharma wants to play the big shots now. He is a big hitter of the ball, Rohit Sharma. Now there's a bowling change, spin being introduced now into the attack. Keshav Maharaj is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa. South Africa searching for wickets here. There have been some close calls and India have been getting away with it. Maharaj has been a little ordinary in this tour so far. He will have to deliver, just like what Kuldeep Yadav did for India early on. So Rohit Sharma will be on strike. Maharaj coming around the wicket to Rohit Sharma. That's defended nicely down the ground to mid-on. Again a dot ball to start the over. Rohit Sharma loves that slog sweep. Will be waiting for the correct length to play the slog sweep. Second ball of the over. That's flicked away by Rohit Sharma towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Now left arm spinner versus left hander. Jaiswal will like it. Required run rate 5.61. So a quicker ball. It's punched down the ground by Jaiswal towards long on and picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Rohit Sharma is back on strike. Ooh, appeal for LBW here. But there was bat involved maybe. Now, much slower through the air there from Maharaj. Rohit Sharma getting bat and pad was there, I think, in that one. Oh, in fact, there was only pad in that, but missing leg. Another quicker ball punched down the ground. A good fielding by Maharaj of his own bowling. And another dot ball here. Last ball of the over. And Rohit Sharma goes for the slog sweep and gets it away for 4 towards deep square leg. He was lining up. I told you he'll play that slog sweep. And he finishes the over with a boundary. So 6 runs came from that over. And India are now 48 without loss after 10 overs. So Othniel Bartman is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa. Still searching for wickets here. A 48-run opening partnership between Rohit Sharma and Jaiswal. The Jaiswal is on strike. It's short, it's pulled away by Jaiswal towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Oh, short and wide, maybe too wide. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire. So Bartman has to reload that one again. 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. 50 comes up for India as well. Partnership of 50 from 61 balls. A good start to this run chase. This time defended by Rohit Sharma towards point. Another dot ball here. Rohit Sharma has played 8 ODIs in Visakhapatnam. He has scored 375 runs. That's cut away. That's 4. Races past the point fielder into the fence. Width offered by Bartman. And Rohit Sharma is too strong to pounce on that. Picks up yet another boundary here. Oh, that's a nip back in. What a delivery that is from Bartman. Nip back of a length suddenly. It caught Rohit in half. Luckily it didn't hit the stumps. Missed the stumps by an inch probably. Absolute beauty there from Bartman. This time a full length delivery defended towards point. Another dot ball from Bartman. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's on a good length. Rohit Sharma defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish that over. 6 runs came from that over. And India are now 54 without loss after 11 overs. So Keshav Maharaj is continuing into his second over. It's tossed up and Jaiswal drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to start the over. This time Rohit Sharma drives it down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Again, this time tossed up again. Jaiswal drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. This time Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket and defends it back to the bowler. Maharaj, I think, pulled his length back there. Another dot ball. It's tossed up on the pads, flicked away by Sharma towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, Jaiswal goes big. It's in the air. Could be out. Fielder tracking backwards. Can't get there. Oh, that was an opportunity there. But mid-off was up inside the circle. Cleared mid-off just about. So another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And India are now 59 without loss after 12 overs. So Bartman now continuing. Oh, and that didn't take the outside edge. It squared him up completely there. Jaiswal looking for the single, can't get it. Again a dot ball to start the over, but another beauty from Bartman. Squared up Jaiswal completely. India are doing really well to not lose a wicket till now. So many good deliveries from South African bowlers. Oh, this time Jaiswal comes down the wicket, but again gets beaten on the outside edge. Another dot ball from Bartman. This time Jaiswal defends it again towards point. Make that 3 dot balls to start this over. Jaiswal has played 45 balls and scored 23 runs. New ball bowlers of South Africa have been really good. Very surprised how South Africa haven't picked up a wicket till now, even after bowling so well. This time it's driven down the ground by Jaiswal with straight to mid-off. Another dot ball here. Actually, that last ball from Maharaj was a miss hit actually from Jaiswal. Could have been a catch, but the fielder was in the wrong position. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the drive again, extra bounce through to De Kock. Another dot ball here. Fantastic bowling from Bartman. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for the drive. Inside edge down to deep square leg. And Jaiswal picks up another single to finish the over. Just a little bit of pressure building here on Jaiswal. Just 1 run came from that over. And India are now 60 without loss after 13 overs. So Keshav Maharaj continuing into his 3rd over. South Africa have been so close to picking up a wicket, but that's not happening. Again tossed up and Jaiswal defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. This time quicker ball. Jaiswal punches it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Ooh, tossed up again. Rohit Sharma defends it to point. Maybe Maharaj is getting a little bit of assistance in the wicket. Another dot ball here. India are keeping their wickets in hand. That's the positive thing for them. Quicker ball. Rohit Sharma punches it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. (2,000 international runs for Rohit Sharma. In fact, 20,000 international runs for Rohit Sharma. Correction. Jaiswal comes down the wicket and hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. But what a feat it is for Rohit Sharma, 20,000 international runs. Fantastic batter across all formats, across all three formats he has done well. Last ball of the over. Ooh, that pitched and held its line probably. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And India are now 63 without loss after 14 overs. So O'Neill Bartman is continuing into his third over. Jaiswal is on strike. And Jaiswal comes down the wicket, looking to smother the swing. Flicks it away towards mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. That's guided away by Rohit Sharma. Good fielding at deep point. And Rohit Sharma will pick up another couple of runs. Oh, inside edge, down to deep fine leg. That's racing away for 4. So unlucky is O'Neill Bartman. So many close calls. Raced away to the boundary. Rohit Sharma will take it. Important boundary for India. This time Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket, but lets the ball go. Another dot ball. 7 runs from this over so far, still 2 balls left. Ooh, again on the stumps. Almost got squared up there, Rohit Sharma. Leading edge towards covers. Another dot ball here from Bartman. Required run rate 5.72 for India. Last ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket, defends it to point and picks up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over and India are now 71 without loss after 15 overs. So Keshav Maharaj now continuing into his 4th over. And Rohit Sharma drives straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. At this same stage, South Africa were 78 for 1 after 15.1 overs. India are 71 without loss. They haven't lost a wicket till now, India. Ooh, that's another good delivery there. Defended by Rohit Sharma towards covers. Another dot ball. This time, Sharma drives it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Target now under 200 for India. The good thing about India is they still have 10 wickets in hand, even though the required run rate is increasing a little bit. Wickets in hand always saves the chasing teams. That's flicked away again by Jaiswal. That's clever batting actually. Picks up another single. They're still having 10 wickets in hand, so even if the required run rate climbs up, if you go towards the end of the match, any equation with wickets in hand is gettable. That's what ODI cricket is all about. Being able to score the runs and keep the wickets in hand is very important. Now Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket, flicks it in the air, and it's one bounce into the boundary for 4 towards deep mid wicket. So Rohit Sharma, when a boundary was desperately needed, he picks up another boundary here. Last ball of the over. Round arm there, edged away. Short third man is there. So Rohit Sharma picks up another single to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over, and India are now 78 without loss after 16 overs. So Otniel Bartman now continuing into his 4th over. That's on the pads, flicked away by Rohit Sharma towards deep fine leg and picks up another single to start the over. Jaiswal is back on strike. Oh, comes down the wicket, looks to drive, but it's too wide. An umpire gives it as a wide. So Bartman has to reload that one again. It's on the pads, and Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Ooh, again swinging back in. Rohit Sharma flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Bartman. Oh, goes for the drive inside edge. Almost chopped it onto his stumps. The ball is swinging in the air for Bartman. And another dot ball here. How close has Bartman been to taking a wicket, but he hasn't been successful in taking it. Again, Rohit Sharma going for the drive, getting an inside edge. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's edged away towards the third man for four. Everything that Rohit Sharma touches is reaching the boundary at the moment. Once again, wide outside, full and wide outside the off stump. Rohit Sharma nicked it through to the third man region. Picks up his sixth boundary in this innings. And this time he comes down the wicket, defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish that over. The 7 runs came from that over, and India are now 85 without loss after 17 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. we come to the end of the drinks break and Keshav Maharaj is continuing into his 5th over now. Flicked away by Jaiswal towards deep mid wicket. And another single to start the over. Where are the wickets coming from for South Africa? The opening partnership now 86 from 103 balls. Both these batters have survived the difficult period. It's driven again. Oh, the fielder at covers got a hand on it, but not able to stop it. Another single for Rohit Sharma. Quicker delivery again on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Driven again by Rohit Sharma straight to covers. This time the fielder does well at covers. Another dot ball from Maharaj. This time Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket, flicks it in the air, it's in the gap. Square leg, deep square leg comes around. And Rohit Sharma picks up another couple of runs. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's driven in the air, but towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 90 without loss after 18 overs. So Corbin Bosch is the new bowler into the attack now for South Africa. Bowling change here. Jaiswal is on strike. Short and wide, cut away. Oh, good fielding at point. The fielder in fact slipped as he fields it. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's short, it's pulled in the air and it's in the gap. 1 bounce 4 towards deep mid wicket. Finally Jaiswal hits a boundary. Short ball from Corbin Bosch and put away nicely. third ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length. Defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. It's cut away by Jaiswal towards deep point and picks up another single. That's back of the length and Rohit Sharma flicks it away towards mid wicket and picks up another single. The last ball of the over. Oh, extra bounce. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over and India are now 97 without loss after 19 overs. So at the same stage, South Africa were 100 for 1. India are 97 without loss, having all 10 wickets in hand. Maharaj is continuing into his 6th over. It's tossed up. Jaiswal flicks it away towards mid wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's cut away by Jaiswal towards deep point and picks up another single. Quicker ball there, flicked away by Rohit Sharma and picks up another single. Half century for Rohit Sharma. And what an opening partnership this has been. The second half century in this series for Rohit Sharma. 50 from 54 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 92.59. That's tossed up again and Jaiswal hits it down the ground to long on. Another single and the 100 partnership also comes up. 100 comes onto the board for India. A 100-run opening partnership. 100 partnership of 100 from 118 balls. And I think India are bossing this run chase at least till now. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Quicker delivery there, and Rohit Sharma cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Flicked away again by Jaiswal, looking for the quick single, and they'll get there. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and India are now 102 without loss after 20 overs. So Corbin Bosch into his second over now. That's back of the length. Jaiswal punches it to point. Again a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over. It's driven again by Jaiswal straight to covers. Another dot ball. Required run rate 5.70 for India. This time flicked away by Jaiswal towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. So how can South Africa take a wicket here? His opening partnership is doing it easily. Still 168 runs to win, but all 10 wickets in hand. That will play a huge part actually. The South African bowlers are not looking threatening now. Suddenly it just looks so easy for both these batters. Oh, that's pulled away. That's 6. Helped on its way for 6 over deep square leg. Poor delivery there from Corbin Bosch onto the pads, onto the hips. That's feeding Rohit Sharma's strength. And Rohit Sharma pulls it into the crowd. Picks up his second 6 in this innings. India going strongly in this run chase now. So South Africa just don't have a code to break this partnership at the moment. And Rohit Sharma has moved to 57 from 56 balls. Roko are in the form of their lives at the moment. So hard to get them out when they bat like this. That's back of the length and flicked away again by Rohit Sharma. Picks up another single. Well, Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli want to play the 2027 ODI World Cup, and if they keep on batting like this, that dream can be fulfilled. Last ball of the over coming up. Jaiswal on strike. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. The 9 runs came from that over, and India are now 111 without loss after 21 overs. The Lungi Ngidi is back into the attack now. Whatever South Africa are trying, it's not working at the moment. Runs are flowing from both these batters. Now Ngidi coming around the wicket to Jaiswal. And that's guided away by Jaiswal towards third man. Good fielding at deep third man. And Jaiswal picks up another single. What an opening partnership this is turning out to be. 112. South Africa definitely needed 300 plus today to maybe put pressure on this Indian team. Beating India in India is always a very, very hard task. But South Africa can be proud that they won the Test series. And that too, they won the Test series here 2-0 in India. That's guided away towards point, and Rohit Sharma picks up another single. South Africa themselves, they should have got to 300. They collapsed in their batting. They should go and look back on what they did there. They were on, they could have got to 340, 350. They were in that kind of a position. In fact, they had reached 240 in about 38 overs or 39 overs or something. But again, I keep on telling, ODI cricket, keeping the wickets in hand is of utmost importance. Even if you don't get the runs, it's okay. You should not lose wickets. If you lose the wickets, you are losing the game. Simple as that. That's flicked away by Jaiswal towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Look at the way India are batting now. They are keeping 10 wickets in hand. So even if it gets a little tricky towards the end, even, say required run rate 6 or 7, 10 wickets in hand, easy chase. This is where I think the other teams are not able to plan the things properly. Wickets in hand is ultimate. You don't even need to score the runs. Keep the wickets in hand. Simple thing. That's flicked away again by Rohit Sharma towards deep square leg and picks up another single. So 4 singles in this over. South Africa still searching for wickets. Rohit Sharma is already on 60 now. If Rohit Sharma doesn't get you, Virat Kohli is scoring runs. If Virat Kohli doesn't score runs, Rohit Sharma is scoring the runs. One of these two are definitely scoring the runs in every ODI for them. That's defended again towards point. Another dot ball here. The Roko, as they call them. How good have they been actually? Absolutely brilliant. They are playing cricket after a very long time. They are not playing T20 and Test matches anymore. And still, they are able to score like this in one-day internationals. There's a reason why they are always called as the GOATs in one-day internationals. Time and again they are there to prove it. Last ball of the over. That's short and that's pulled away by Jaiswal in the gap. 1 bounce 4. Another boundary to finish the over. It's just not working today for South Africa at the moment with the ball. 8 runs came from that over and India are now 119 without loss after 22 overs. So the way India are going, I think they should be winning this comfortably at the moment. Unless there's any dramatic batting collapses. Just 150 odd runs needed now. Both these batters are looking undismissible at the moment. Corbin Bosch continuing into the attack. Pulled away by Rohit Sharma. And all the way for 6. Don't bowl short to Rohit Sharma. He is known for playing the pull shots really well and once again starts the over with a 6. That's a full delivery and Rohit Sharma defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. How good is this opening partnership? 125 without loss. The South African bowlers running out of steam at the moment. Required run rate is also only 5.28. And now the Indian batters looking to accelerate here. The only way South Africa can have any chance in this game is to pick up the wickets. That's defended again down the ground. Another dot ball. South Africa can be proud of themselves. They can be proud of what they have achieved in this tour. Whitewashing India in the Test Series 2-0 and then chasing down 359 in that second one-day international. They've still had a really good tour actually, but I'm afraid they might be going down in this ODI series as we see another wide down the leg side. Is given as a wide by the umpire. To really fight against an Indian team like this, push them to the border and then lose an ODI series, I think South Africa can still hold their heads high. This time a little bit of a slow ball, flicked away by Rohit Sharma. And picks up another single. I mean, South Africa can still win it from here, but I mean, the wickets are just not coming and these two batters are just having fun now. Partnership of 127 runs from 136 balls. No pressure of the required run rate as well. Required run rate is only 5.27. So unless South Africa take 10 wickets, this is India's game actually. Actually, the average first inning score at this venue is only 277. But as I've mentioned earlier, nowadays even 350 is not a safe total in one-day internationals. Toss is playing such an important factor in every one-day international that happens. I think South Africa could have won the first one-day international. That was also their game, but they lost early wickets and ran out of steam there also. And then the second one day international, they chased down 359. So it has been that kind of a series actually. The chasing team has always had the upper hand. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's defended again by Rohit Sharma towards point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over, and India continued to dominate. 128 without loss after 23 overs. Ngidi now continuing into the attack, and Jaiswal guides it away towards deep point and picks up another single to start the over. 50 comes up for Yashasvi Jaiswal. What a knock this has been. He struggled initially, went through the hard period, and then has played wonderfully well. 50 from 75 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 66.67. Really good knock from Yashasvi Jaiswal. Slow ball from Ngidi, and Rohit Sharma hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. That's a slow ball and pulled away by Jaiswal in the gap. That'll run away for 4. They're just toying with the bowlers now, these two batters. Short ball from Ngidi. Jaiswal cleared his front leg, has pulled it past mid-wicket into the fence. And that makes it a lot easier now in this run chase. 137 more needed. It's India's series now. And now Jaiswal goes big, clears mid-on. That'll go 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounces and into the boundary for 4. So back-to-back boundaries from Yashasvi Jaiswal. And this opening partnership continues to frustrate South Africa. Slow ball, Jaiswal goes again. 1 bounce to deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Slow ball and Rohit Sharma drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. So 12 runs came from that over and India are now 140 without loss after 24 overs. So at this same stage, South Africa were 138 for 2. India 140 without loss. South Africa don't have a clue how to break this partnership. O'Neil Barkman is back into the attack now. And Rohit Sharma comes down the wicket and cuts it towards point. And again a dot ball to start the over. Short and wide, cut away by Rohit Sharma, races away for 4. So boundary fest continues from both these batters. This time it's Rohit Sharma again. Short and wide from Bartman and punished by Rohit Sharma. And India are coasting along here in this run chase. This time it's on the pads and Rohit Sharma flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. I think the toss is playing such a crucial factor actually, because when teams chase down totals like this, the pressure goes on to the team batting first. You don't know what target to set. If you set 350, that is not a safe target. Then you will go for 400. If you keep 400 in mind, then you get all out for under 300. I mean, batting first is the most difficult task these days, whether it's ODI or T20. Jaiswal again comes down the wicket and looks to go big there, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Bartman. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's edged away. That'll run away for 4. It's been that kind of day, isn't it? Whatever these two batters are touching, it's racing away to the boundaries. Another boundary here for Jaiswal. And South Africa look blank at the moment. They just don't know what to do. How to stop the runs, they don't know. It's on the pads, flicked away past the fielder for 4 more. Well, once again on the pads from Bartman. And just tucked away beautifully by Jaiswal. 3 boundaries in the over. 13 runs came from that over and the 150 comes onto the board for India. India are now 153 without loss after 25 overs. So Keshav Maharaj now is back into the attack. Just a hope that a wicket will fall. Ooh, that kept a little low. Rohit Sharma flicks it away towards deep mid wicket, towards deep square leg, and picks up another single. And this time Jaiswal comes down the wicket, flicks it away towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single. Well, can India win by 10 wickets here? Seriously, I'm asking. They can win by 10 wickets. It doesn't appear to be any. It doesn't look like a wicket will fall at all. Dew has also come in, I think. That's driven back to the bowler by Rohit Sharma. Another dot ball. Yeah, you can see that Dew has come in, and I think it will make things easy for India. They just need another 116 runs. They can finish it off quickly. That's driven again. Oh, that hit Jaiswal. Another dot ball. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And Rohit Sharma sweeps. It's high in the air. Could this be a wicket? Fielder running in. Takes the catch. Finally. Finally something for South Africa to smile about. A mistimed sweep there from Rohit Sharma. And Matthew Britsky running in from deep square leg completes the catch. But is it too late? That's the big question. They needed early wickets. But this opening partnership has put India in the driver's seat in this run chase. A good catch though from Matthew Britsky. And Maharaj provides the breakthrough for South Africa. 155 run opening partnership has been broken. Rohit Sharma has gone after a fantastic knock of 75 from 73 deliveries. And India are now 155 for 1 after 25.5 overs. So Rowe is gone and the Co is in here, the century machine. He has 2 centuries in this series, and what a player this guy is. The name is, remember the name, of the Virat Kohli. He is in now. 1 more delivery left in this over. South Africa needed a wicket from somewhere. Finally they got it. But I just think it's too late actually, because only 116 needed. It should be a cakewalk for India if they keep the wickets in hand. Last ball of the over coming up. Round arm delivery, Kohli defends it. Towards covers, another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Rohit Sharma. And India are now 155 for 1 after 26 overs. So bowling change here. Aiden Markram is the new bowler into the attack for South Africa. Jaiswal drives it away in the gap, 4 to start the over. So Jaiswal continuing his good form here. Beautifully driven through the covers for 4 to start the over. Pressure on Markram. This time it's a quicker ball and Jaiswal punches it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So Virat Kohli is back on strike. Quicker ball, Virat Kohli flicks it away past mid-wicket, gets off the mark with a single. That's a quicker ball, guided away towards short third man. And Jaiswal picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Virat Kohli back on strike. Another quicker delivery. Kohli punches it towards covers. Another dot ball here. Last ball of the over. It's on the pads. Kohli flicks it away to mid-wicket. Chance of run out was there. Kohli makes it back. Slight chance of run out was there actually. 8 runs came from that over and India are now 163 for 1 after 27 overs. So Keshav Maharaj is continuing into his 8th over. Kohli drives down the ground towards long off and picks up another single to start the over. Wicket delivery, Jaiswal flicks it away towards square leg and another single. It's tossed up again, Kohli drives it down the ground and picks up another single, just doing it easily now with singles. 3 singles in this over. Shot pulled away by Jaiswal towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Kohli is back on strike. It's another quicker ball and Kohli punches it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. The last ball of the over. It's on the pads, flicked away by Jaiswal. Picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and India are now 169 for 1 after 28 overs. So Aiden Markram continuing into his second over, and that's a wide down the leg side, given as a wide by the umpire. So Markram has to reload that one again. That's on the pads, and Jaiswal tickles it away. That'll run away for 4 as well. So Jaiswal moves into the 80s now with that boundary. On the pads again from Markram. Beautifully flicked away by Jaiswal. And this time driven again by Jaiswal, but straight to covers. Another dot ball from Markram. This time Jaiswal drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Kohli drives it down the ground again towards long off and picks up another single. This time tossed up, and Jaiswal picks up another single. So another good over here. 8 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. It's on the pads. Kohli flicks it away. Picks up another single to finish the over. The 9 runs came from that over, and India now doing it easily. 178 for 1 after 29 overs. So Keshav Maharaj is continuing into his 9th over. Ooh, inside edge there. Kohli looking to drive offside. Gets an inside edge towards mid-wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. This time it's a quicker ball. Punched back to the bowler by Kohli. Another dot ball from Maharaj. Quicker ball, driven again, straight to covers. Make that another dot ball. How much ever dot balls you bowl, it's not going to matter. Required run rate 4.54. Oh, looking to flick it away there, leading edge. Another dot ball here. That's a quicker ball, punched away by Kohli, who has deep extra covers and picks up another single. So Jaiswal is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away and picks up another single to finish the over. The 2 runs came from that over, and India are now 180 for 1 after 30 overs. So Marco Janssen is back into the attack now. Jaiswal nearing a century. He's on 84 now. Different top order batters contributing in every match for India. Here's Janssen, who on the pads. Jaiswal was looking to flick it away. Gets a leading edge back to the bowler. And again a dot ball to start the over. Well, Shukri Conrad obviously disappointed. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep square leg and picks up another single. This time Kohli punches it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single here. So 2 runs have come from this over, still 3 balls left. Oh, that's edged past the keeper. That's 4. Jaiswal continues his luck today. It's his day today. Once again taking the nick past Quinton de Kock and picks up another boundary. There's no stopping the Indian batters today for the South African bowlers. This time it's full and on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. At the same stage, South Africa were 188 for 4, India are 187 for 1. South Africa were actually in a very good position. They should have got about 300, but they messed it up towards the end. That is why, isn't it, when the teams are batting first, they should keep a target in mind. Even though there is no target, you need to set a target for the opposition. That's driven beautifully by Kohli. Finds the gap. Another boundary to finish the over. The Kohli picks up his first boundary of the day and a second boundary in this over. So 11 runs came from that over, and India are now 191 for 1 after 31 overs. So as I was saying, even though the team batting first is setting a target for the opposition, still you need to keep a target in mind and try and approach towards that target. That is when you will set a competitive target for the opposition. You need to see, okay, how can we get to 350? How can we get to 340? That is what the teams batting first also have to be thinking. That's flicked away by Jaiswal, picks up another single. Maharaj continuing into his last over. Now it's just looking all too easy now. India are going to win this series. Fantastic run chase started by Rohit Sharma. Now Kohli is also there. Jaiswal is nearing a century as well. 79 needed from 112 balls. Chase Master is out in the middle. This time a quicker delivery. Kohli drives it down the ground long off and picks up another single. So Jaiswal on 91. What a knock this has been. Started a little slowly, but he's gone through the hard times. Got the boundaries. Oh, was looking to try. Was there a nick there? And I think de Kock has also hurt himself in the process. Quinton de Kock has hurt himself. They're going to check on Quinton de Kock whether he's alright. I think it hit him on his finger, I think, there. Ryan Rickleton can do the wicket keeping if Quinton de Kock goes off. Then obviously this is the last one-day international, so... And Quinton de Kock has already finished his batting, so his role is minimal now in this match. So they are still checking on Quinton de Kock whether he's alright. India in a commanding position, 193 for 1 after 31.4 overs. So Quinton de Kock is back and ready. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time it's punched down the ground by Jaiswal and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Another quicker delivery and driven by Kohli towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and India are now 194 for 1 after 32 overs. Marco Jansen now continuing into the attack into his 7th over. Jaiswal is on strike. That's flicked away by Jaiswal towards deep fine leg, and Jaiswal picks up another single. That's driven in the air past covers, and that is running away as well. Oh, good fielding at deep extra covers, and Kohli picks up another couple of runs. So India proving that they are the best ODI team in the world. Fantastic piece of batting and fantastic cricket from them. They are the Champions Trophy winners. They were the runners-up in World Cup 2023. That's driven again by Kohli towards deep extra covers, and the Kohli will pick up another single. So Virat Kohli has scored 255 runs in the series. He's always the run machine, century machine, whatever machine you want to call him. Rohit Sharma as well. Both these legends have still got it in them to score all these big runs. That's flicked away again by Jaiswal towards deep square leg and picks up another single. So just 72 more needed, and India will be looking to finish it off quickly. There's a plan. They have plenty of time in the world. Required run rate only 4.15. 9 wickets in hand. This time Kohli defends it on the back foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Jansen. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's pulled away by Kohli in the gap. Won't quite reach the boundary, but they'll pick up another couple of runs to finish the over, and the 200 comes up for India as well. 200 comes up in just 33 overs. 7 runs came from that over, and India are now 201 for 1 after 33 overs. And it's also the time for another drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. And India still need another 70 more runs to win from the last 17 overs. Jaiswal is on 94. He is nearing a century. So Corbin Bosch is back into the attack, continuing into his fourth over. And that's cut away towards deep point. And Jaiswal picks up another single to start the over. This time flicked away by Kohli towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two singles to start the over. This time Jaiswal defends it on the back foot towards covers. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Jaiswal moves to 96 now. And this partnership 49 from 47 balls. It's short, pulled away by Kohli towards deep mid-wicket, and that runs away for 4. As simple as that. Just pulled it away nonchalantly, and another Kohli boundary. The 50 partnership comes up and Kohli goes big. That's gone miles back. All the way for 6 to finish the over. 4 under 6 to finish that over. 13 runs came from that over. And India are now 214 for 1 after 34 overs. So this partnership is now 59 from 49 balls between Yashasvi Jaiswal and Virat Kohli. So Marco Janssen is back into the attack now, into his 8th over. Jaiswal on 96. It's a full delivery, flicked away by Jaiswal towards mid-wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, inside edge there from Jaiswal onto the pads. Another dot ball from Janssen. Oh, that's short and wide. Guided away by Jaiswal towards deep third man. And Jaiswal picks up another single. So Virat Kohli is back on strike. It's short and pulled away by Kohli towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Full toss, flicked away by Jaiswal. It's in the gap. They might push for 2 here. Yes, another couple of runs and Jaiswal moves to 99. 1 run away from the milestone. First ODI century for Jaiswal is 1 run away now. He has been struggling for form in this tour so far, but when it mattered the most today, he has gotten through the hard times and is playing wonderfully well. Last ball of the over. Ooh, outside the off stump, Jaiswal lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, and India are now 218 for 1 after 35 overs. So Corbin Bosch is continuing into his 5th over. And Kohli goes down the ground, straight down the ground, and that'll run away for 4 as well. Oh, good fielding at long on actually. So Kohli picks up another single, gives the strike to Jaiswal, who's on 99 now. 1 run away from a century. Here we go. Jaiswal on 99. Tucks it away, picks up the single, and there you go. A century here for Yashasvi Jaiswal. A maiden ODI century. And what a knock this has been. He was under pressure, so much criticism on his fielding, on his batting. Couldn't contribute in the test series, couldn't contribute much in the first two one-day internationals. He also dropped a catch in the previous match, which proved costly, where India went on to lose that game. So he had a lot to prove, and I hope he has shut all the critics with this knock here. 100 from 111 balls with 10 boundaries and 1 sixer at a strike rate of 90.09. Outstanding knock from Jaiswal. This time Kohli comes down the wicket, flicks it straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's another full delivery, and Kohli drives it down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Just 50 more runs needed now for India. That's cut away again by Jaiswal, straight to point. And another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. So last ball of the over coming up. Who cleared his front leg there. He's looking to heave it leg side, but gets an inside edge towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over. And India are now 221 for 1 after 36 overs. So Ottanil Barkman is back into the attack. And Kohli comes down the wicket, drives it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over. Inside edge from Kohli towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. So just 49 more needed now. Yashasvi Jaiswal on 100 runs. Oh, comes down the wicket there. Jaiswal looking to pull it away. It's gone through him, through to the keeper. Another dot ball from Bartman. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's cut away by Jaiswal towards deep point and picks up another single. So Kohli is back on strike now. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the pads, flicked away towards short fine. Oh, quick single completed there. Directed, could have been close. But Jaiswal makes it back. And he's back on strike now. Directed would have been gone actually. But anyways, Jaiswal is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for a scoop shot. Gets it over fine leg. It's gone all the way for 6 in fact. Very clever shot there. Moved inside the line. He's played the scoop to perfection. And finishes the over with a maximum. 9 runs came from that over. And India are now 230 for 1 after 37 overs. So 13 overs left, 41 needed now. India coasting towards victory. Corbin Bosch continuing into the attack. Kohli going for the pull shot, not able to make connection. Dot ball to start the over and the first bouncer for the... Oh, in fact, it's given as a wide. Given as a wide and the first bouncer for the over. 40 more runs needed now. This time Kohli comes down the wicket, looks to cut it away. It's an inside edge towards covers. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. It's on the pads, flicked away, straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Oh, that's pulled away by Kohli. All the way for 6. Short ball from Corbin Bosch. Kohli is in a hurry to finish this match and go home. Deposits it over deep mid-wicket for a maximum. He moves into the 40s as well. There's just 34 more needed now for India. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Kohli digs it out towards covers. And another dot ball from Corbin Bosch. Just 34 more needed. What a run chase this has been from India. Comprehensive, clinical. They're going to be winning this ODI series. They'll be in high confidence going into the T20 series. There'll be 5 T20 matches after this. T20 series will be there, of course. Kohli comes down the wicket, smashes it away leg side. It's one bounce into the boundary for 4. So this time, advancing down the wicket, Virat Kohli picks up another boundary. It's all too easy at the moment. So last ball of the over coming up. Now that's guided away towards short third man. One bounce towards deep third man. And Kohli picks up another single to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over, and India are now bossing this 242 for 1 after 38 overs. So Otnil Bartman is back into the attack. Yeah, he's also been expensive today, none for 44 in the 6 overs. That's a full delivery. Kohli drills it down the ground. That beats long on. 4 more to start the over. There's no stopping these two batters. Another half century here for Virat Kohli. He has been the run machine all throughout the series. 50 from 40 balls with 4 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 125. King Kohli is on show tonight as well. And this time Kohli picks it up leg side and it's gone all the way for 6. 4 and a 6 to start the over. He's in a hurry now. He's in a hurry. Maybe he has an appointment somewhere. Wants to finish this game off as quickly as possible. Just 19 more needed now. Oh, comes down the wicket, gets an inside edge, short fine leg, chance over and out is there. Directed, could have been close again. Jaiswal makes it back. It's looking all too easy at the moment. South Africa, unfortunately, not able to take wickets in this match. Now just 18 needed. Jaiswal is back on strike. This partnership now 98 from 76 balls. This Indian team, if you raise the bar, they are always ready for it. So Bartman coming around the wicket now to Jaiswal. Slow ball, it's punched back. Oh, looking for the single there, can't get it. Another dot ball here. So King Kohli, what a series he's had. 2 centuries and a half century. And he's looking unstoppable now. It's as if he is in his prime. That's how he's batting. He's always in his prime, isn't it? Fantastic batting. It's driven away by Jaiswal, racing away to the boundary. So now Jaiswal joins in. He picks up another boundary. Another expensive over here from Bartman. 15 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. They both are in a hurry. 100 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 102 from 78 balls. And now just 14 more needed. Last ball of the over. And that's flicked away again by Jaiswal towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. Another expensive over from Bartman. 16 runs came from that over. And India are now 258 for 1 after 39 overs, needing another 13 runs to win this match. So Lungi and Gedi is back into the attack. Whichever bowler has come into the attack, they have been bashed to all places by the Indian batters. Now all the top 3 batters have contributed. Rohit Sharma scored 75 runs. Virat Kohli has scored a half century. Yashasvi Jaiswal coming back to form and scoring a century. When India play like this, when Indian team plays like this, they become literally unstoppable. Short and wide, cut away by Jaiswal. 4 more. And now the equation is down to single digits. Just 9 more needed now. Jaiswal starts the over with a boundary. So just 9 more runs needed. Will they finish it in this over itself? And both these batters are in a hurry for sure. That's on the pads. Jaiswal flicks it away. Picks up another single. Kohli is back on strike. Just 8 more runs needed. So India are going to end up winning this series. At least something to smile about after the whitewash which they suffered in the test series. It's a slow ball. Kohli defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Lungi, Sani and Gedi. They just completely outplayed South Africa today. India deserved this win. At least South Africa could have batted out the full 50 overs. But even then, I don't know whether the total would have been enough for this Indian team. As Kohli comes down the wicket, majestic cover drive through the covers for 4. And now just 1 more hit away from winning this. Kohli picks up another boundary. Just 4 more runs needed now. So just 1 hit away now. They might just finish in this over itself. Here comes Lungi Ngidi. Comes down the wicket, gets it over cover. That races away for 4, and that is it. India have thoroughly, completely, clinically outplayed South Africa in this third ODI match, and they have coasted over the line. A dominant win by 9 wickets with more than 10 overs to spare. And unfortunately for South Africa, their bowlers just couldn't come to the party today. They couldn't take the wickets they wanted. Rohit Sharma, Yashasvi Jaiswal and Virat Kohli completely outplaying the South African bowlers. Early on, India won the toss after losing 20 tosses in a row. India finally won the toss today in one-day internationals, and then they opted to bowl first. And South Africa, they started well actually. They lost Rickleton, but then Quinton de Kock played an outstanding knock. He scored a century, and he and Temba Bavuma found a 100+ partnership. But then I think South Africa's middle order today, I think they just took things, I don't know whether it was pressure or whether they took things easily, but they just kept on collapsing, kept on losing wickets. And then they ran out of gas in the end and got bowled out for just 270. And in reply, the Indian batters, how good have they been in the series? Continuously challenging South Africa. And in the end, a comprehensive win. They have just chased it down in just 39.5 overs. They have chased down 270. So I think if India were batting first now, they might have even crossed. They might have even scored 370 or 380 the way they were batting. But yeah, India thoroughly deserved this win, and at least something to smile about for the Indian team after the whitewash which they suffered in the Test series. And they have won this match by 10 wickets with 61 balls to spare, and they win the ODI series 2-1. So South Africa they can still keep their heads high. They have done really well in this ODI series. They really fought hard in the first match while chasing 350. In the second match, obviously, they recorded their third highest successful run chase in one-day internationals, where they chased down 359. And even today also, in parts of the game, South Africa were ahead in this match. But then India were just too good on the day today. Yashasvi Jaiswal can be happy. Finally, he scored a century. So much critics about him over the last few weeks or so about his form. He couldn't contribute much in the Test series, didn't contribute in the first 2 ODIs, and today Jaiswal finishes unbeaten on 116 from 121 balls with 12 boundaries and 2 sixers. Virat Kohli unbeaten on 65 from 45 balls, and an unbeaten partnership of 116 runs from 84 balls between Jaiswal and Virat Kohli has taken India over the line. So comprehensive win for India. They win the series. India win the series 2-1 against South Africa. So we'll be back again to cover more matches in our channel. So please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.